Hey, this is Ross Payton with Role-Playing Puppet Creator. We're playing Dying Earth. Bill is running the game.
Yes, this scenario out of the Dying Earth Revivification, say that 3 times fast, folio.
That 3 times fast.
Damn it,
Is the Hotel Grand Perdusz. We're going to start with character creation because this has the premise of being amusing, so we're going to draw random cards. Ross, won't you start us off?
Okay.
Then read your name, your... Also, they have pictures, which are wonderful.
Quinn's Master of Fortune. While others complain incessantly of their misfortune, you recognize that it's better to plot one's next advance than to mourn over prior calamity.
We'll see.
And then there's more stuff, but I'm not going to read all of it.
Yeah, don't read the numbers.
Oh, God.
Well, there's like a paragraph of
Let's see.
It's fine.
But look at this guy. Isn't he just like... isn't he charming?
Fez. I want the one with the fez.
Yeah,
He's got a feather.
Vinik. I think that's how read. Indisputable worthy.
Go ahead and give us the first sentence of that paragraph.
Okay. A list of your achievements, not to mention the many latent qualities on which you have yet to overtly draw, would tax the ears of any listener.
So we're not going to go into that.
I am
You're welcome,
Gaston.
listeners. Reaching, Dan is at the other end of the table.
He said that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. It's supposed to be random, but whatever.
Flay. Person of distinction.
Oh man, these are some charming people. Look at
To
their
enumerate
portraits.
your many signal traits would be less than modest.
Michelle?
I can't see them anyway, so this is totally fine. Oh, yeah, I'm a fat guy. All right.
Wow, the one person at the table playing against type on that.
Thurls, really? Musterer of wherewithal. All right. Through sheer determination, can any obstacle be overcome? As surely as the oceans, over billions of years, decisively erode ashore. All right. Sounds good.
David?
Ooh,
My God, I am Gaston.
I am Ilber, feather on the wings of fate. My life to date might be compared to a twisted and knotted skein. As often as I achieve greatness, I see it snatched away from me. Yet you remain confident that the final and settled reward for your dauntless perspicacity waits just around the corner. You pray only that you receive your...
Just the first sentence. Everybody else just read the first sentence. Tom, you get the last one, so you'll get to start the next round. Who are you, Tom?
A barber,
I
apparently.
am a preserp, individual of surpassing merit. Though born of humble circumstances, you have repeatedly risen to positions of loft and exalt.
All right. You may draw your description of clothing first. Yes, this has its own card.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it does.
Read it.
Every article of your clothing, from your rakishly undersized tricorn hat to pointed-toe boots, hews studiously to a monochrome aesthetic. You wear no color but puce, as you have been devoutly
Tom
assured
got
will
my
be
card.
the fashion next year in Kane.
There's a training session.
This is a role-playing challenge for David. Someone else is more purple than his character.
Yeah.
Fringes and taffets dangle from the hems of my voluminous cloak. Around my waist I wear a belt of aquamarine silk fastened by a massive square belt buckle. Clay beads of the same color terminate the many braids of my flaxen hair. To direct maximum attention to my splendid mane, I wear only a modest conical hat topped by a miniature ivory weather vane.
A weather vane?
Michelle?
Miniature ivory weather vane.
Nice.
I know which way the wind's blowing. My hat says it is to the north.
All right. Oh, dear Lord.
Are you taking photos of it?
No, I'm blind and I can't see them because it's tiny,
I'm
tiny
sorry.
print. No,
I'm
it's
sorry. The
okay.
print is tiny.
It's just me. Competing fabric prints spar for supremacy across the combat ring that is your wardrobe. Upon your tunic gambol great horned beetles. Your trousers writhe with the charging horses of fierce striped horses. Eyes of various sizes blink and widen across the folds of your cloak. Your pillbox hat is furred with the spots of a long extinct forest antelope. Boots fashioned from the horny scales of a predatory river reptile complete the ensemble. Oh my word.
The middle one.
Middle one?
Should we have thrift store playing for this? Like, I feel like we should have
Wait,
thrift
I know which one Dan chose. Oh my.
Though some eyes may drift to your box-like hat, your fur shawl, or bright yellow leggings achieving the appetizing tautness of sausage casings, you are nonetheless sure that the most memorable feature of your garb is the enormous codpiece that juts forth from between your legs. Made of the highest quality pewter, this impressive groin...
that's gonna change.
Sizer is exquisitely sculpted in the shape of a rampant boar. The foam flecking from its angry lips are rendered with particular distinction.
It's probably
What is
fertilizer,
this?
Aaron.
What is this?
You don't have to worry about
Is this
shaving.
Guar 1700 now? Alrighty. Nope.
Nice, Aaron.
Oh, I'm naked now. You're
Stay away from the codpiece.
Alright.
Don't bend over in front of Dan.
No shit. You wear
the charger
variegated pantaloons. Your silk hose, embroidered in gilded thread, bears a stylized design in which the family of dragons devours one another. Neither cut nor fabric distinguishes your tastefully ruffled shirt. Upon your head, you wear a floppy hat. Its band cycles through the 7 colors of the rainbow according to the humidity of the surrounding air, with red as its driest and average as its wettest. I have a barometer hat.
Yes.
I feel like
So you and David should get together and
We are the weathermen.
yes, form a forecasting haberdashery concern.
I feel like these fashions would be equally at home in Eclipse Phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it great?
I know, right?
You affect rustic garb, a cloak made from the hoona hide, trimmed in the fur of a striped glant. Your doublet is of blackest leather, superbly brought out by bright red lacing. You eschew frivolous headgear in favor of a hard leather cap, incised with a scene of battle between demons and centaurs. Observant souls sometimes point out the extreme height of your boot heels, a detail you prefer to de-emphasize. This fashion due brought by Dwarf Fortress.
So, just to recap.
Menaces with boot heels of Midas Platinum.
So, just to recap.
I like that it was a fight between demons and centaurs. Like,
Demons and Centaurs.
Yeah.
So, Ross has the cha-cha heels.
Yep.
Dan has the ultimate codpiece. Aaron and I have weather hats.
Uh-huh.
Tom is wearing my purple.
And
Fuck you.
Michelle is wearing stripes with her polka dots.
Oh my god, all the flashing.
All the flashing. All the flashing.
All right. For the next one, this will give you your resistance to various temptations. The important thing here,
like codpieces on there.
I would like you to read your key trait and then your personal goal.
Oh, so many choices. What will Ross do?
What will Ross do?
Key trait, greedy. Resistance is avarice. 1, gourmand.
You don't need to read
okay.
those.
Personal goal, to wrest the maximal wealth and advantage from your present circumstances, whatever that might be. Wow, this is going to be a real stretch for me. We're playing red markets.
Okay, everybody pause. This could be the moment of truth.
What
Aaron?
will Aaron do?
Yes! Yes! Lay it on us.
Key trait, rakish.
What's your personal goal,
to
Aaron?
wrest the maximal carnal reward and miscellaneous advantage from your present circumstance, whatever that might be. I have just created Gaston. Which one?
The top one.
No one hurts like
So,
this.
Aaron, you have come full circle. You have to run towards the prostitutes now.
I'll find a way around it.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
I can't.
That's not how it works.
There's a flare up with my name on it, damn it.
God damn it. Anyways.
Key trait, indolent. Personal goal, to wrest the maximal comfort and advantage from your present circumstance, whatever that might be.
Dan's lazy. Ha!
Alright. Key trait, gluttonous. Personal goal, to wrest the maximal intoxicating pleasures and miscellaneous advantage from your present circumstance, whatever that might be.
I will yield the
right.
choice on this one to Tom.
No, David, go ahead.
God damn it, not again.
Never had a friend.
Key trait, arrogant. Personal goal to wrest the maximal fame and advantage from my present circumstance, whatever that might be.
It's going to be real strange.
There's a lot of irony happening here.
Irony.
There you go, Tom.
Buy my book.
Key trait: pettifoggery.
Yes.
Personal goal: to wrest the maximal pedantic authority and miscellaneous advantage from your present circumstance, whatever that might be.
No, sir, you are wrong. I believe if you consult the manual, you will find on page 33, paragraph 5, that it indeed
Pretend
says...
you're an internet troll. You have to prove it.
Tom, you are the guy on the internet that is always right.
You're a pamphlet troll.
I'm the elite
now.
as fuck.
You are the elite as fuck.
All right.
Now, which ones are eligible for trading? 'Cause-
We're not there yet.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, I'll give you everything. Just let me have
Welcome to Hour 2 of Dying Earth.
Pretty much. Okay, relationships. These do not need to be read. Just choose them, consider them. These are characters that will pop up in the scenario.
Okay, so that will be
yeah.
there. Okay.
Top one.
Basically, you can make a roll to get a minor favor from these personages. If you would like to know what anything is, not so much proper names, but their descriptions, let me know.
Deodand.
A deodand, as I recall, is a jet black carnivorous creature who favors the taste of humans.
So,
Good luck with that.
a chug?
I have one of those too.
A chug is not the multidimensional creature which magicians inveigle to cast their spells, but rather the multidimensional creatures by which wizards inveigle Sandistons, which are the other multidimensional creatures, to cast those spells.
So,
chugs live to capture and torture Sandistons.
So, interdimensional middleman.
Yep.
And I suppose a wench is the elusive species that hangs out in taverns, bordellos.
Yes.
Excellent.
So
You're getting in the spirit.
Sandistons are where magic comes from.
Yes.
Okay.
All
And chugs
magic
are the
is
middle one.
contracts with Sandistons.
And imps are like...
Imps. They're imps.
Now, how badly do they hate humanity?
Imps? Oh, no.
Oh, it's not bad. The other ones.
The other
Oh,
one.
Sandistons? No, they're so far beyond humanity. I mean, they're occasionally inconvenienced by wizards inveigling them via
As
chugs.
long as they're not eidolons.
Yeah. Ross has his hand in chips. That's not helpful. All right, Aaron, go ahead. Tell us what kind of attack you have, which is parenthetical, and then what trumps it.
Okay. Attack. Cunning. Trumps intuition.
Is trumped by?
Oh, no. Trumps intuition and is trumped by sure-footedness.
All right.
Sure-footedness. Attack. Ferocity. Trumps. Misdirection is trumped by dodge. Weapons. Axe. Rock.
Yeah. If you want to
just
read the
above
weapons,
bottom.
that's fine.
Yeah. Caution. Trumps vexation. Is trumped by parry.
Weapons
Rapier, bow.
I've got an axe.
and a rock.
I mean, a big ass rock.
Yeah, for
Maybe
close-
something like a
For close
cinder block.
fighting, rely on any found objects you can grab. Throwing knife.
Alright, attack speed. Trumps dodge is trumped by misdirection.
Oh,
So-
haha! Parry! Thrust! Wrong!
Rapier and a sling. All my weapons.
Attack, strength, trumps, parry, is trumped by vexation. Weapons, cudgel, longbow.
Finally, Tom.
Attack. Finesse. Trumps sure-footedness. Is trumped by cunning. Weapons, rapier and throwing stars.
All right.
Tom is a ninja.
Pretty much
Somebody bought the gauge bag.
a purple ninja. Defense?
He's part of the Foot Clan.
Sure-footedness.
Uh-huh.
Trumps cunning. Is trumped by finesse, so I trump myself.
Yeah, it's weird. Shit happens.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. My defense is vexation, trumps strength, is trumped by caution. I also trump myself.
That's really something you should do on your own.
Absolutely not. Have you seen my hat?
Defense dodge. Trumps ferocity is trumped by speed. Yes.
So you're
bottom
trumped
one.
by yourself?
Yes.
This is ending up
So I
curiously.
totally defend well.
Defense intuition. Trumps finesse. Is trumped by cunning.
Defense, misdirection. Trumps speed is trumped by ferocity.
All right. Finally, Ross.
Defense, parry. Trumps, caution is trumped by strength. Ugh.
All right. We will pass out the persuades and rebuffs. I'll say a quick word about trumps, which I realize I forgot to mention earlier, and then we'll proceed. Ross, go ahead and read your persuade type and the trumps and is trumped by. Do not read the quotes because they are taglines, which you can deploy later for benefit.
Persuade, charming. Trumps, wary is trumped by contrary. That rhymes. Very wary, quite contrary.
And is dropped by cautionary?
Persuade, eloquent. Trumps, contrary, and is trumped by wary.
All right.
Bottom one. Persuade, intimidating. Trumps, obtuse. Is trumped by pure-hearted.
Also, the
Look at the size of my codpiece.
Yeah.
Look at it.
The taglines that are printed on your persuade and rebuff cards are great examples of sort of the tone to go for.
Fancy dialogue.
Yes.
And Dan is pleased of his.
Yes. I have to pronounce a big word. Hold on. Persuade. I'm going to screw it up. Hold on.
Maybe if you can help a few bars.
It's
Obfuscatory.
obfuscatory.
Obfuscatory, even.
Please don't make me say that more than like 12 times
It's a
tonight.
middle
That'd be great.
school emo band, I'll have you know.
Yes. All right, it trumps lawyerly and is trumped by penetrating. Everyone shut up.
That's what she said.
Just stop now.
Sorry, we're all 13 years old. I'm sorry.
Especially Aaron, because rakishness.
Yeah, no, Aaron, get in here.
I'm gonna be here if you need me.
Yeah.
Persuade, glib. Trumps, pure-hearted, and is trumped by obtuse.
Finally, Tom.
Persuade, forthright. Trumps penetrating is trumped by lawyerly.
All right. And now you may draw your rebuff. Same rules apply. Don't read your tagline out loud. Read it to yourself to get in the spirit. Deploy it later for maximum damage. Go for it.
Pure-hearted.
Aw,
Trump's-
Tom is forthright and pure-hearted.
Aww.
But I must be right.
Yeah.
Such a good heart will always be right.
Good
So
character.
you're the church lady.
Well, isn't that special?
Or
You have something to roleplay with.
From
Trump's intimidating is trumped by glib.
You don't even know how Trumps work yet. Why are you so happy?
Because I know I got one on Tom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That's what she said.
So my rebuff is lawyerly. Trumps forthright and is trumped by obfuscatory, which means that Michelle,
Has your number.
Yeah.
just so you know, it's 5. The number is 5.
Yes. All right. My rebuff is obtuse. It trumps glib and is trumped by intimidating. Oh, yes. I cannot wait to read this tagline.
top one. Rebuff, contrary. I'm intimidating and contrary. Trumps charming is trumped by eloquent.
So Dan, just channel your work persona.
AA wrong. Attention.
I love that tag.
That's the point. Oh, what'd you get, Aaron? You're sad again. I'm happy.
Tell us a story, Aaron.
Tell us a story.
This damn character. Rebuff, penetrating.
Oh, don't take it too far.
Trumps, obfuscatory.
Yes.
And is trumped by forthright.
Forthright.
Excuse me.
Oh, Tom's got your number. Ross, there you go.
I am wary. My rebuff is wary. It trumps eloquent and is trumped by charming.
All right. It's now a very important part of character creation, the trading round. Everybody must end up with one card of one type. You can make any promises to each other that you don't tend to fulfill later that you can get someone else to believe. And if I think it's going on too long, it's done. Go!
Okay, so we basically, it seems like if we have to end with one card, we can only trade, one.
Like for like. But
Yeah,
you can
like for
perhaps, come up with multiple trades if there's something you want to get rid of. For instance, I will trade you rebuff styles if you will trade me clothing.
Let's see here. I don't know. I want...
Or if everybody's happy with where they are.
Well, Tom, how would you like to have it?
Eric wants to trade
I'm good,
everything.
I'll let it ride for right now. I live here, though.
I kind of want Dan's codpiece, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it.
You know what?
Wood for sheep. All right.
What kind of hat do you have?
He has no hat. He's got
I have
silver.
I have a leather cap
A leather
incised
cap.
with the scene of battle between demons and centaurs.
Yep.
All right. Done. All right. I get a pewter codpiece.
Everything
Now, if I can get Aaron to accept it, he'd be totally in character.
I know, right?
But I don't think.
I'd say we just swap his cards while he's
I think
on
he
the
would.
table.
No, that would be wrong.
That would be totally in spirit of the game.
It would.
Tom, what do you have that you're not happy with?
I don't know. I'm pretty damn happy.
Tom congealed a person.
Yes.
My key trait is greedy. I'm not like, I don't. Aaron needs to keep the rakishness, but
Right.
I would be
Yeah, I'm also
willing
like
to
a
accept
self-help
offers.
person.
I have to keep gluttonous because
See, I would trade
I'm
for
a
that,
fat
but
guy.
no,
Tony Robbins.
that's fair.
right?
But I'm
Well, I
always
will trade you
right.
arrogant for it if you want
So
it.
you're Tony
No, I
Robbins.
got to stick with gluttony.
Okay.
It's pretty awesome.
Do you want to trade indolent for arrogant?
In
I'm not sure if I want to put forth that much effort.
So that's a yes.
That's a yes.
Dan's a trading master.
Well, lazy didn't meet Flay's description very well.
Arrogant, on the other hand, does.
Arrogant meets someone who's intimidating and contrary very well.
Although that codpiece would have gone very well with it. Because
My
you have
rebuff,
to be a
I'm
certain-
not really. It's kind of.
Okay.
Although whoever's got the codpiece, if you got penetrating,
No, I don't.
that's
I would
Aaron.
trade. Like, my persuade is charming, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I would trade a persuade, but
I'll trade an attack because I don't think caution fits very well.
I have ferocity.
I will trade attack with you because I have speed, and if I'm really fat, then I probably
caution works
don't.
for you.
You're
Caution.
Fat Albert.
I'm,
Without
Or a
the ring.
sumo wrestler.
yeah, I'll go with caution.
All right.
This totally works.
Tom, what's your attack?
On the other hand, speed would have worked because that would have made you acrophatic.
Thanks,
Finesse.
TV tropes.
Finesse. Do you want ferocity?
No, I like him. I like myself. Just like my
Just the way
Tom
you
doesn't
are.
want to get into the theme of it in trade.
No, that's fine.
No, it's fine.
I've already got my
his
character.
finesse makes a lot of sense. He's essentially every conflict he's in will now be the duel from Princess Bride in one way or the other.
You know what? I was thinking about maybe trading speed for ferocity, but I'm rereading my tags for intimidating, and speed works a lot better.
Okay. I got what I wanted. A giant pewter codpiece. And I think that's kind of like we're forgetting the yellow leggings that have the appetizing tautness of sausage casings. Those are
So
some
you've got
yoga
some-
pants
You
like
got
leggings.
some really tight pants.
I have yoga
Camel
pants.
toe doesn't even begin.
I have
to
banana
describe.
yoga pants. That's what they are.
You're
yeah.
like people of Walmart.
No, whoa, hold on. I
That was a big old
Classy.
record scratch right there.
yeah.
Classy.
Yeah.
Your yellow sausage casing legs and your giant pewter cod.
Exactly. It's a fashion statement. Hello.
That's
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, David. Why would I trade when I have something so perfect dealt before me?
Yeah. All right.
But
All right.
are you sure you don't want fringes and tassels? from
You
the
want
hems?
purple.
Yes.
Is what you want.
Yes, I do.
No thanks.
Because I'm me.
Do you have a? Are you bribing him? Do you?
I was trying to, but no.
David, what kind of role player do you think I am?
The kind
I
of-
have morals.
You bribe all the time.
You get them. I'm getting in character.
$2?
I'm sorry, my friend, but doing so would deprive you of the joy of working with what you have.
You are stretching your limit. It's a true role playing challenge to play
Not
someone
wearing
who's
purple.
not
not be
purple.
purple.
Well, and besides that, I know that I'm the only person at this table, excepting Bill, who would actually be able to rock an outfit like that. So I know that Tom just really wants to be me today.
Oh, my friend. Aren't we always trying to be someone we're not?
that is the premise of role-playing.
All right. A little bit of bookkeeping here. Dan, you're playing Flay?
Yes.
Okay. There is one resistance, which you only have a 1 in. What is it?
Is this... resistances. Okay.
Yeah, that's on your key trait card.
Yeah, right under...
Here we go.
Arrogance.
Okay. Who is playing Ilber?
That would be me.
Okay, just a second. Ooh, filling out a player matrix. What is your temptation?
On my key trait?
Yeah. Well, no. What's the resistance which you have a 1 in?
Oh, I see.
On which one?
Look for your
traits,
key trait. Yeah,
Resistance
right
that only
underneath.
has a 1.
Okay. Indolence.
Okay.
That-
And this will match up with your key trait, but I want the exact wording. Because you only have a 1 in that, you can't buy a reroll. Because as soon as your pool hits 0, you're done.
Okay.
Not dead done, you're just out of the conflict, have to bow out. So
Well, in this
yeah.
case, for indolence, it's, I'm going to take a nap now. You guys sort this out.
All right. Who is Prisser?
Me.
All right.
Head of foggery, whatever the hell that is.
It's arguing about things that don't matter.
Oh god, I have very low tolerance for stupid shit.
No. You love stupid shit.
You love art.
That's your
okay.
temptation.
You're a troll.
Yeah.
Pretend you're on Reddit.
Or
Ross, I don't know if I could be that villainous.
no, you're not villainous. You're just that one guy that always quotes Snopes, and then when someone tries to rebuff Snopes, you go into a very detailed diatribe as to why it's still correct.
You mad, bro?
Sure.
Okay, who is Quen's?
That would be me.
Okay. And yours is?
Avarice.
Avarice.
You guys' weakness is avarice.
Yeah.
Weird.
Thurls?
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Gourmandism.
Gourmandism.
Yeah, I just looked it up because,
You like
and I
food.
still screwed it up.
Oh, the difference between...
You like fine food.
I like fine food.
And not just fine foods, but different foods. Foods that you've never had before. You
Yes.
want to
Eat
paint
them
your palate with
indiscriminately.
everything that you
leaves us
possibly
with
have.
Aaron
And-
as Vink.
It's like, and use plates that you can't put in the
Yes.
dishwasher.
And he has all of them. He's rake to everything now. It's rakishness.
Yeah, it's Totes Rakishness.
That's his point. That's his problem for not
Alright.
being here.
Uh,
It's like, wait,
yeah,
you
speaking
can't
of
put that in the
which,
dishwasher. You have to wash that with a kitten.
Anyway.
With a kitten.
It
Wow.
has to make it a white. It has to be a white kitten.
All right. You all awaken. You'll get a little sidebar for yourselves here in a moment, so hopefully that'll buy us some time for Aaron to get back. We love you, Aaron. Please come back.
Or we could just take a break. Wait for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
all right. We'll be right back.
Bye.
All right, and we're back.
And with all that taken care of, we are ready to actually get down to the scenario. Well, with a quick little bit of background information. So, the Tales of the Dying Earth are set against the backdrop of the fictional far, far future of the Earth. In the distant 21st Aeon, where an Aeon is a indiscriminate time unit.
In the year 3000.
Much, much further than that.
In the year 50,000.
Codpieces make a comeback.
Right.
That's
Millions and millions
5115
of years
Apple
in the
5.
future.
Yes.
Yeah. At any rate, so far in the future that in a misunderstanding of, cosmic astrophysics and stuff, the sun is swelling towards its inevitable, not nova, but yeah, it's in the early red giant phases. Yeah, not so much yet that it's going to, pop not pop, but,
Collapse.
overwhelm the Earth, because it's not actually ever going to do that. People are afraid that it's just going to blink out at any minute. Given that, the human race has fallen into relative debauchery, instead of trying to leverage all the lost technology, which now functions as magic, to, scamper off to a different world or something like that. Instead, as you've noticed from your characters, everyone tries to wrest the maximum comfort and advantage from the situation and get in arguments about whose hat is the best.
Why would we argue about that? Mine is clearly
I can
the best.
believe that
It's
future
literally
humanity.
become Jersey Shore, the next generation.
No.
Are you surprised?
Not really. I'm just saddened.
All right,
Say
so
what you want, but I got the best hot tub.
against that backdrop, you all awaken in the lushly appointed Grand Salon of the Hotel Grand Perdusz. The air smells of sweat, stale ale, vomit, and intimate fluids.
Aaron.
You observe on exquisitely expensive throw rugs around the room stains that you hope to be red wine.
Aaron.
Velvet curtains hang askew from their rods, and overstuffed furniture lies toppled across the room. Who has the highest wherewithal?
Wherewithal? Is
8.
that under resistance? Oh, no, that's under...
That's on your general. Yeah, and if people want to take the time to recopy stuff to a piece of notebook paper,
mine is 8.
it might be wise.
Mine is also 8.
6.
Mine is 7.
Mine is also 7.
All right, Ross, you awaken first.
Bleh. Quince knows all.
You awaken with a hard, lumpy object lodged firmly in your nether regions.
Aaron!
On investigation, this
I
turns
sat
out...
on my codpiece again, damn it.
Yes. On investigation, this actually turns out to be your purse, surely placed there as a defense against theft.
Oh, yeah.
Wrapped between your fingers are a few lonely links of silver chain, as if you tried to snatch someone's jewelry, but failed to fully follow through. And in this moment of awakening, you realize that you are missing a object from your person.
Is this the object?
Yes.
Ooh.
Read it for us.
The Black Prism. When you checked into the Hotel Grand Perdusz, you had in your possession an object which in the grim light of a grey new morning seemed to have gone mysteriously missing. Description: a strange, elongated triangle of a chilly crystalline material. Yes, that's what she said. You recovered this object in a vault in the island city of Perdusz, or something like that. A magician resident in the forest once told you he would pay you handsomely for this legendary lost object. You have no idea what it does. Why you stopped here on impulse after inhaling froom pollen. Nice.
Nice. Tom, you have the next highest wherewithal, so...
Equal to him.
Yeah. What do you have?
When you checked into the...
What's the name of it?
The fourth key.
Okay.
When you checked into the Hotel Grand Perdusz...
You can skip that paragraph. It's the same for everyone.
Oh. A thin key of tin covered in brass enamel. You've never found a lock that it fits.
Keep going.
Your father gave the fourth key to you just before he died. He said that it would play a vital role in the salvation of the universe and that you must hold on to it at all costs.
And why did you stay at the Hotel Grand Perdusz?
It says there.
Why you stopped here.
After extracting a discount meal coupon from the pocket of an unsuspecting mountebank.
Ah, all right. So, show of hands 7 wherewithal. Dan.
So we each get a MacGuffin?
Yeah.
Nice.
We each have a stolen.
Second one.
Not necessarily. His father gave him his.
What do you have,
Yeah, but it's
Dan?
now stolen. It's missing.
Well,
The Sword of Drung.
The sword of who?
Drung.
Spell that?
D-R-U-N-G.
Durang. Sure enough. Okay, go to the
Drung.
description.
by
Drung.
80s.
It makes
A
a sound every time it
curved
hits.
sword blade with oversized ornate hilt of woosenhide and chased platinum.
Right?
Origin. Ever since you won it during a high-stakes VOC game in the gaming dens of Cain, this legendary pig sticker has served as your principal weapon. Why you stopped here? As a quick dodge when you thought you spotted its former owner.
Yes. So you spent the night at the Hotel Grand Perdusz to avoid the owner of your stolen sword. Or one in fair gaming, I'm sure.
Totally fair.
No gamble or no cheating, I'm sure.
No.
You
David,
weren't using loaded boots.
choose.
Choose!
Ignore me!
Okay. Go for it.
A tow bell. A small silver bell with an agreeable chiming sound, which I've worn affixed to my left shoe since I found it by a roadside years ago in Aires de Moth. I never regarded it as more than a trinket, rendering my sudden despondence at its absence all the more inexplicable.
Why'd you
Why
stop
did
here?
you stop here?
On recognizing the hotel from a half-remembered dream.
Yes, yes, indeed. All
Which
right.
fits, because I sleep a lot. I mean, a lot.
yeah.
6. Are you both on 6?
Yes.
All right, ladies first.
All right.
See, Aaron, you could have made a joke about that first. Yes, you need to get more in your rakish character.
Okay. I have a curious instrument of copper and brass resembling the offspring of an astrolabe?
Yeah, an astrolabe.
An astrolabe. Oh, that's me. Yep. And a protractor. All right.
What's it
What's
called?
the name of it?
Oh.
It's at the top.
Pandectic.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's made from pandas.
Rare versions.
Copper pandas?
Sure.
Rare species.
Sure.
They went extinct.
Yep. All right.
Well, it's made from panda bones that are enameled in copper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we
plated.
go. Sure. Okay.
Why not?
What destination? Yeah, you were hired by the curio merchant Andos of Tuskwold to deliver the Pandectic to Botwaris, a scholar of Cain. The penalty clause in your contract contained the phrase "on pain of death." That's super. And I stopped here upon the recommendations of a curious talking boar.
Why were you listening to Ross's codpiece?
Aaron, finally.
So,
Ross, how did you learn that much ventriloquism?
It is a cursed
in
god
Ion
beast.
Stone? Ion Stone. Description. A thumb-sized precious stone of unknown type, rounded and polished smooth. So,
where he keeps it.
so,
Hey, that made it to D&D.
and were we doing destination or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
sorry,
know that.
destination. You are to deliver this to the arch magician Adelphons, excuse me, who will in turn work magics to avert your otherwise. That's like
Inevitable?
That's like ineluctable. Ineluctable, excuse me.
Yeah.
Ineluctable destiny, which is slowly feasted upon by a Pelgrane.
So you are destined eventually to be eaten by a Pelgrane.
Yeah.
For those who are curious what a Pelgrane is, it's a sentient creature reminiscent of a pterodactyl.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is a cool way to die! Why you stopped here? On the instructions of a person claiming to be an intermediary of Eldefons, you now suspect of impersonation.
Indeed. You have been...
What's that robot's name in Futurama that's shaped like a couch and super decking up?
Oh no, I'm doing hedonism, Bob.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Which
have to be
reminds me.
because I'm the one who's the
No,
least
he's
important
rakish.
one.
He's
Rakish.
He's rakish.
Hedonism can come in many different
all right.
flavors.
Fair enough.
We're all hedonism bot.
Exactly.
I'm Michael Douglas on Wall Street.
Okay, and let's see. I did Ross's Awakening, but the rest of you also need. So, Tom, as you wake, you nearly choke. Someone has stuffed a wadded up piece of vellum deep down into your mouth. Inspecting it, you find it to be a page from the Lexicon of Lexicographical Knowledge by Prance. As if someone was attempting to prove a point you would not accept in verbal argument.
There appears to be some parchment stuck here around the...
It's vellum.
Actually, it's vellum. It's completely different.
Yeah. By the by, you note that the pages come from an obviously corrupt and inferior edition and is poorly illuminated to boot.
All I feel is pity for the poor sod who thought this was worth putting in my mouth.
Dan, you wake up with a valuable antique lampshade wrapped around your head as if you wore it for a hat. Clutched in your hand is a wooden sword, suggesting that you once more fell to declaiming your favorite epic poem, The Pillage of the Saponids.
Nice.
Another great evening.
What a day. What a wonderful day.
David, you crawl out from under a massive heap of blankets, feeling inordinately well rested.
I'm not going to need a nap again for at least another hour. Maybe two.
Michelle,
That's pushing it.
globs of grease smear your dried drool lips. A haunch of mutton is clenched in your left fist. A crisp leg of gavarn in your right. Something rumbles in your distended belly. Roll wherewithal.
Oh, shit.
Barf.
Barf.
No, I think that's more the, why do I eat so much meat?
Yeah.
Like the rest of us, where do we go?
That's a 6.
All right, an illustrious success. Despite the momentary rise of your gorge, you muster your wherewithal and hold back.
Sweet.
Take another bite.
Well,
Finally.
and Freeze was 93.
Finally, Aaron.
So you got to enjoy the meat twice.
You, Aaron,
The meat so nice you enjoy it
you,
twice?
Vink, return foggily to life, naked from the waist down and smelling of perfume. At least 3 distinct varieties of perfume, if your just-waked nose is to be believed.
Saffron, jasmine,
Herring.
rose.
So,
An
Axe
all
body
too
spray.
An all too familiar burning sensation emanates from your axis mundi.
Jonathan, the sensation has come back again. Prepare the butter.
Pretty much. Yes, so you are in the Grand Salon where obviously a debauch of epic proportions has transpired. You'd also like to flip the table? Yeah. So here you are.
So wait, I got a silver necklace, or what was it?
You have a few links of a silver necklace.
A few links of a silver.
As though you attempted unsuccessfully
Okay, to pick someone
to
up. Okay.
yes.
I didn't know how intact it was. Obviously, pocket. Praise it. Okay.
Okay. Well, you can roll appraisal.
I will do that indeed. That is a skill that I have at 3. And I get a 3.
Oh, that is an exasperating failure. So you can take a boon token going forward. You examine it and think for a minute that it may be of the craftsmanship of the finest Cayennese silver. But, well, what happens? Yeah. Are you going to re-roll, or are you going to stand on your failure?
I'll stand on my failure.
All right. You are certain that even these few measly links can be refashioned into some sort of artistic working of a grand nature befitting your own magnificence.
I will pocket that. That is a secondary nature.
Right, and you can't boon above your rating, so...
Oh, so it's wasted?
The boon?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
you got it for free. I mean...
Oh,
yeah.
well, then I'm going to spend it if I realize that. But it doesn't really matter.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a learning moment.
Yeah,
Teachable moment.
yeah, very much.
But that's a secondary notice. I must find the Black Prism. Where is it? 2 bastards took it.
I'm going to crawl out from the blankets, readjust my hair, and then make sure that my hat is, instead of half-cocked, fully cocked.
All right,
Weather vane.
you do that.
Are any of the servants or anything?
No, you are the only people currently present in the room. The bands of morning sunlight shine in through around the velvet curtains through the large and illustrious.
Is there a window? So there's a window.
There is indeed a window.
I will stagger up, adjust the codpiece,
Yes.
and then saunter over to the window to gaze
Okay.
upon the...
Yes, you look out on the middling port city of Perdusz, and yes, in your own mind, question what it is about your particular life that has brought you to this point.
Okay. Feeling a bit of ennui, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the Black Prism. I must find it. I was going to sell it to that magician.
Pretty much.
Yes.
I'm
I
being
will...
Balgam right now.
I'm missing
a
my
little bit.
bell. I'm not making the sounds when I normally walk, and that's the thing that keeps me away.
What is this about a bell?
What's this about a prison? Do I
Never
know
mind.
you?
No, I'm Quentin's Master of Fortune. And who are you?
Oh, I'm just Dilber.
Very well. Yeah, are you? Is there a bounty for this bell of yours? Is it an heirloom of some sort?
No, it's just the thing that keeps me.
Oh my! I search him.
No touchy.
Well, I just want to
Buy me
say,
a drink first.
we seem to be a little short on refreshments.
Yes.
I say, I've spirit awoken in these environs and would very much like to ask upon the staff of this establishment to provide me with some comestibles that we might have forthwith.
And yet, nothing comes forward, which is odd, because in the dim haze of your memories from last night, you remember exquisite, prompt, and downright congenial service, especially from the concierge, a man named Truth, who's sadly no longer present.
Did we, like, good God,
But
did we eat everybody?
I believe I have been burgled, and you, sir, sound like you have been burgled.
Yes.
Has anyone else suffered from burglary?
Yes, I find that a possession that was once in my possession is no longer in my possession.
Good job. Good job. All right.
Most as we
I would
must
say that someone pulled a flim-flam. This does not look like my ornate legacy weapon at all.
Verily. I open a door and yell out, "Truth, where are you? Where's the truth? I can handle you. Where are you?"
I'm not sure we should do that because the truth hurts. It
Haven't
really
shouted
hurts.
that.
Only when you ask him.
Well, you had gone to one of the side doors of the salon. The vast oaken doors, the main doors of the salon, slam shut. They were previously open, but at any rate, and there's a sudden foggy. The mist is foggy of both cinnamon and brimstone, but it wafts from the vents. And suddenly congeals into the middle of the room, up a pillar, and out steps a man that you know at a moment must be a magician, indeed, a fully puissant sorcerer.
I mean,
Welcome.
maybe he's a magician to appear out of nowhere like that, but I'm going to need to see some documented proof of that.
Okay, you can roll magic.
Let's see, magic.
It'd be under your character description somewhere, probably.
I'm looking.
If you
You can just roll and find the number later. It's how many rerolls you can buy. If you don't have it, you don't have any points, and you just have to stand on what you get.
I got a 2, so that's a no.
Okay. Yeah, that is a quotidian failure. Alas, you are not a pursuer of the arcane arts.
It would have taken way too much effort.
Yeah.
well, there's no scholarships for magic school anymore. They're all dried up.
Yeah, pretty much. And so you discover nothing about his magical nature. Indeed, you are duly impressed by both the strange combination of sense. You conclude that this must be magic of a dramatic and powerful nature.
I would clap harder. But
Yeah, that would take effort.
yeah.
All right. After a moment for the mists to clear, the magician says, "Welcome, new staff members of the Hotel Grand Perdusz." He is clothed in a shifting, multi-part ebony robe trimmed with garnet beads, and has a magnificent tripartite beard, which he waxes to a glossy perfection. Atop his Stentorian garb is a spiked skull cap, which covers the top of his shining bald pate.
I'm sorry, we were...
Darn, the misdirection didn't take.
I must apologize, sir. We are guests. You seem to be confused. We're not employees of this venue.
But if you will carefully examine the terms of service which you signed upon occupying last night, you will find that you indeed are. You are legally obligated to take over as the staff of this hotel for 2 reasons, which I shall elucidate now. First, you allowed my staff to escape, thereby engaging in negligent, torturous interference. And secondly, as I aforementioned, the terms of service agreement you signed when checking in specified that you would have to personally replace any staff member whose escape you abetted, either actively or through careless omission.
Though your consonants seem faultless, your vowels move me to profound mistrust. So that was the tagline.
Okay. All right, that was pretty good. You could take one on that.
I'm going to persuade him glibly. Well, if you take a look at us, we're clearly not the right kind of staff. I mean, that man's not even wearing any pants. Shall we then wave away all nugatory objections?
Oh dear. All right. You can go ahead and roll, and you can be sure to mark out your taglines as you go.
Oh, that's a 4.
All right. That is a hair's breadth success. So you will take a levy token. So when this concludes, you will lose 1 point. He's got a stat block around here somewhere. Or he does, which would also... Okay. Yeah. Sorry, papers are papers.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's the perils of using PDFs for gaming.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, actually, books just as bad, but right, they still take paging through.
No, we just wait for
No, you get those little post-it notes.
God, the sound of paper just ruins my immersion.
So tell you what, you two can both keep your. I'll let this one slide. You can keep your refresh tokens. You can also keep your taglines for later deployment, because as you begin your salutary, rejoinders, the man holds up his hand peremptorily. Says, I will be only too pleased to demolish your arguments after my piece is fully spoken. Yup.
Cutscene.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, let him speak his piece.
Kill the bandit.
Yeah. It is actually within the mechanics that there are occasionally PCs that are unpersuadable.
Right.
Because, we actually have to have the story in some way.
Right.
And honestly, if you guys want to have any clue what the hell's going on,
that's right.
Just let him have at it. So, yeah, you guys can have your stuff back. And those were pretty good deployments, so you can keep your refresh tokens.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
In addition, however, to your legal obligations to take over, I will cite two additional lines of reasoning by which you will become convinced that you are obliged to do this. Morally, you are obliged to take over, similarly to the legal standing, because your rash negligence allowed said previous workers to escape said hotel last night in the midst of your debauchery. Physically, you are obligated to take over because... Well, you'll see why. Best to not try leaving. It would be a dreadful bother and come to naught. But, although
Why would it come to naught?
you'll find out. I wouldn't bother your pretty head about it. Or that wonderful hat. Although your new obligations may seem at first woeful, you should take heart. I, your benevolent employer and benefactor, Urbatast, am, as previously mentioned, both benevolent and wonderful. I am harsh only as ill-discipline and lassitude force my hand, and indeed it is not even my hand that is forced. You will note, please, gesturing, with a small puff of, again, with the cinnamon and brimstone-scented smoke, my servitor, the imp Mortonk, who flaps into view and lands on his hand. He mets out punishments as he sees fit. However, as my employees, I would like to, having spoken to the stick, now speak to the carrot of your employ. I grant you the following recompense and benefits. Room in perpetuity, board in perpetuity at the fine eating establishment that is this hotel, and 4 full days off a year, and of course eternal life.
Huh.
So
what about the pay?
Well, that is your recompense. I choose to trifle not in the vagaries of fiat currency. You will find that you are housed, you are fed, and indeed all the needs of your life, extending to your life itself, are taken care of by my beneficence.
But what about the needs outside of the lives?
Oh, you won't be having any of those. See again the aforementioned imp, Montauk, who will be glad.
Yes, he's
to-
adorable.
Yes, I'm sure you will find him to be such when you are chained up,
Oh, my.
unable to die in his wonderful clutches.
As long as the OG bits are buttered and scraped, I am fine.
All right. Well, as a first assignment, we have a bit of time. We will close down for a day or two to allow things to be sorted out. First assignment, I require you to sort yourselves into the hierarchy that will forever after define your duties and mutual dependencies. You must choose from amongst yourselves the following roles. A concierge who will command all others, answering only to myself, with, as again, punishments for infractions to be delivered by Montauk via his etheric bolts. An assistant concierge who is to
I'll take
command
that one.
is commanded by the concierge. Please wait until I've fully delineated the available positions,
That
and
one
in
seems
turn
like I could just sit on my ass.
command all below him. A mucker tasked with the vital duty his predecessor claimed to find unpleasant, who will report to the automaton Yorbus. And finally, any remainder, the other three of you, I suppose, depending on how you work it out, will bear the designation of sub-butler and perform such general duties as hotel business implies. Montauk and Yorbus will monitor your deliberations during the sorting process. And you have 48 hours, he says, withdrawing from the confines of his Stentorian cloak a magnificent hourglass, which he upends and the sand begins to flow through. Should you not sort yourselves equitably by the time this sand expires, Montauk will sort you according to his pleasantries. I should perhaps let you know, inform you of the additional benefits available to the various ranks of employee within this fine establishment. The concierge wears gold braid on his livery and lives in a luxurious suite of rooms and may treat as his concubine the lithesome Reline, well-appointed lady who now enters the room.
Ah, yes.
Sweet.
I know her.
Yeah.
Hot.
The assistant concierge wears silver braid on his livery and dwells in a pleasantly appointed private room. Sub-butlers wear unbraided livery and share a bracingly austere barrack. And the mucker is provided daily with a fresh outer sheath of burlap and weekly with a crisp new breechcloth. As the mucker, you are responsible for burning of your own discarded garments, and your dwelling is an iron egg known as the muck pod. Yorbus will be glad to supply you with any additional details should you become the mucker. Having dispensed to you any notes that I believe to be of import, I will now open the floor to any of your questions.
Our possessions were stolen. I believe this voids our contract. If you cannot guarantee our own
He
equipment.
snaps his fingers, produces the contract, and then with a flourish of his hand shows the appended terms of service, which were present at the time of your signing, and had you asked to read the terms of service, would have been made available to you.
And what did they say anything about theft?
Yes. They absolve him of all responsibility for your personal possessions.
I don't believe I signed that.
He shows you your signed copy.
Yes, well, that can be.
That hardly looks like my signature.
Yes. Well, that's your argument. Yeah.
Ignorance of the law is no
Read
excuse.
small print, really.
Yeah.
Yup, it is a game about terms of service.
Sir, I must say, this contract seems greatly unfair. In fact, I would dare say, designed very much to deceive those who stay here, but surely you are not like that. I mean, beneath that jaded veneer, a faint pulse of virtue must surely beat. That's my...
Right. You don't have to roll them out all the time, and okay. Well, you see, while I would gladly extend such munificence to you were it within my capabilities, you must understand that this contract is not only, these terms of service are not only a legally binding contract, but also a magically binding contract. And indeed, being a wise and puissant magician, I have enacted it in such a way that I may not, under any sort of potential inveiglement, unenact it.
The terms of this contract. You said that we would be replacing the original staff, but what happens if we ourselves do find replacements amongst the guests who would come and stay?
Well, that would fulfill the terms of your contract, indeed. However, you will find that presently all other guests have departed the hotel. I determined that none of them, save the 6 of you, participated in my previous staff's exodus. And you should forget any outstanding debts, invitations, or rashes incurred during the previous night's revels. You will no longer have the opportunity to find any of your fellow partygoers, and should they return later as guests, you will be required, as per the terms of the contract, to exercise the directed amnesia expected of serving classes.
How did we aid in their escape?
We did nothing. We let them go.
I do not remember anything of the sort.
Yes.
But may have fashioned a key out of things.
No.
The method by which the old staff escaped
For other
and their
things.
contribution that the six of you have made to this regrettable incident are tedious in their detail. It is best not to irk the magnificent Montauk by dwelling on such matters.
They're gone and we can do nothing about it. All right.
While you may say that it is tedious, it is important for us to know for future
The
reference.
wizard did it.
Literally, a wizard did it.
Jerk.
And I remind you, by the
How does
terms
it
and
feel
conditions of
beyond
your
that seeing
contract,
in Ross?
that the hotel will be in no state to receive further guests until staff positions are sorted and a top-to-toe cleanup has been performed.
All right. So we've got to come up with our... We need to pick jobs so we can get
Concierge.
more people in here.
No.
No, the concierge. I want the hot chick.
I
I
want
will be
concierge.
honest that I will give anybody here the role of concierge, and I will cock my hat in your direction, provided that.
I support David as assistant concierge.
Thank you very much. That's what I'm seeking. As long as I have your recommendation for assistant
That is my conquest. You may have her after me.
Well, I mean,
Maybe third.
I trust
Or
David's
fifth.
expert judgment as concierge, and clearly he is a wise man.
You know...
I believe he clearly is, given his proclivities, would make an excellent mucker.
So, no, I think that cod... Did you get the cod piece? Mm-hmm. Okay. No, that obviously is used for mucking about and must be properly dirted before use.
At any rate, I leave you to your business. You, as indeed, have 48 hours minus a smattering of moments in which to decide your final rankings. Yes. Out of character, after he leaves the room, you have two main objectives which you can pursue. You can, by general acclamation or by, any means of persuasion and duking it out, establish a hierarchy, or you can attempt to find out what has transpired and escape from the terms of your servitude, or any combination of the two.
Yes, first, before we should table... I suggest, actually, we table the motion, because it's giving into his game. It's class warfare at the finest. Turn the working class against themselves, when we should be attempting to learn the truth of this contract and
He does say that escape is a bad idea. And he says, don't bother trying to find out why.
Well, can you trust a wizard? No, you could not trust a wizard.
Now, he's
Out
a
of
very
all the people
convincing-
you could trust, they are the ones you can least trust. In ranking, they would be at the bottom.
No.
Sticking his head back around the door and ignoring your classist claptrap, Urbitas mentions one final thing. Despite the ladies' absolute identical appearances and precisely matched diaphanous gowns, Raylene is in no way to be confused with Jaylene, my personal consort. With that, he leaves.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be the concierge anymore because I don't want to accidentally screw the wizard's lady.
Fair enough.
So, even though I
Challenges!
Challenges.
I don't. Things. So.
All right.
But yes, we should attempt to, and we should at least look around the hotel. We have 2 whole days to do this.
Perhaps we should explore the hotel a
Yes.
little bit.
Okay.
I'll stay here on the ground floor.
Ugh.
Yes.
Stairs, my ancient enemy.
Are we on the ground floor?
Yes, you are, I believe.
And there's that big heavy door over there, but why don't I go through this smaller one that looks like
Actually,
it's
you were
light
up
enough?
on the second... No, you're on the first floor. Quick rundown. Yes, the receiving area and the main hall, which you currently occupy, are on the first floor. The second floor has a series of smaller rooms used for group facilities, conferences, banquets, and so forth of a smaller nature. Floors 3 through 5 comprise the guest rooms. The 6th floor is Urbitas' private library. The 7th floor, his personal chambers, which he shares with the wonderful Jaylene. And the 4 basements proceed in the first order. First basement, support facilities. Second basement, servants' quarters. Third basement, the vats. Fourth basement, the muck tank.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I believe we should investigate these premises. No contract is perfect. Obviously, if our predecessors escape, we can escape as well without the aid of ensorceling some innocent travelers waylaid. Worse.
Well said, my friend.
Yes, there must be a loophole somewhere,
Yes.
or a hole in any case somewhere.
And we know that you will.
Yakety schmackety.
Perhaps
You gave me this, you're gonna regret it.
Perhaps
I'm not regretting anything.
yeah, nobody gave it to you, Aaron. You chose it yourself, remember?
You chose.
You chose
Poor.
at randoms, but it was your choice.
You could have tried to
You
trade.
chose poorly.
So I say, why don't you actually, and then why don't you go talk to Jaylene, interview her, find out her secrets. I'm sure you could find her a most approachable subject.
Oh, there. So.
Roleplay this.
Are you going to do it, Aaron?
Yeah.
Go talk
No
to
better
a
time
woman.
than now. to do
Go.
Might as well.
Well,
Go for it.
Aaron? Are you going?
Oh, I do love a challenge. Jaylene was his consort, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Which one to both of them?
well,
Same time.
got the horrible things that are rolling for my head right now. Anyway,
You should go for it.
Yeah,
It's
so-
that kind of game.
yeah.
Gotta go, right.
No, I like that's like I like at least the challenge of the like. So I have no double entendre to go on here. So.
But perhaps you, so it sounded like you are an expert in scholarship and legal arguments and whatnot.
Yes, perhaps, but I do not believe that a scholarly legal argument would play here, as I do not believe truth is valued in such a place.
Well, perhaps he has secrets or some sort of tricks in his library that you could...
Are you suggesting I go rifling through a man's personal possessions?
Okay, roll persuade, roll
Yeah.
persuade.
I will roll persuade.
Okay, yeah, you can just
I am
jump in
charming.
from where you go. Okay, charming. What do you trump?
Trump, wary.
And what are you trumped by?
Contrary.
What is your rebuff?
Pure-hearted.
Okay, so you're not playing. No trumps come into play here. Ross has rolled, in representation of his previous argument, a 5, which is a normal success. I forget the special word.
Yeah.
So, Tom, you may at this point have your one free roll on rebuff.
That I shall.
All right, and you've already said something in rebuffing him, so feel free to just roll on that, and we'll leave the role playing for later.
4.
Oh, 4. Okay, a hair's breadth success. You take a levy token to your rebuff pool and are currently losing. Would you like to buy another roll?
Yes, I will.
All right. In what manner do you rebuff him? What do you say? Because your previous rejoinder obviously fell short.
Go to the library, and you say...
It's rifling through a man's personal possessions.
Well, that's what you previously
Yeah.
said. So you now you need
Just-
to...
well, it seems to me that going through a man's personal possessions is something much more delegated to someone like you. Someone with few scruples.
That's pretty
No,
good.
you go. Okay.
Spend your point, roll your die.
So he lowers it by 1? Okay.
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Somebody will probably crucify me for this on the comments, but I'm pretty sure this is defender wins kind of situation.
Okay.
What with the point spins and all of that. So, Ross, it volleys back to you. Would you like to buy a reroll?
Sure.
All right.
So this
What is your line of...
For my persuade?
yeah.
Well, normally I would, but I believe I shall go to the servants' quarters to find out if they had any diaries or journals or things of that ascent, to give their secrets and possibly treasure. But yes, mostly secrets.
All right. Straightforward.
Yes.
Spend a point, roll a die.
So I'd lower my persuade by 1?
Yeah.
All right, so now it's 8 instead of 9. 5.
All right. Another perfectly normal success. Would you like to stand on that success? Even if you're winning, like if you're on a 5 and you want to buy another roll to try to get a 6, you can do it.
No,
I'm not saying it's a good choice.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll say-
Tom, it returns to you. Are you going to accept this circumstance, or are you going to try once again to rejoin his line of argumentation?
Yeah, it's like, I still think it perhaps best that you go to that.
But that was your previous argument.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of another one.
Okay.
Trust me.
Actually, can I jump in on this one?
No.
Dang it. Because I've got the perfect reason for Tom to do
It's
it.
too bad.
You can just go to the library. You can just go to the library. Get in the plot, Tom.
No, because you're telling me that, and I can't stand the sight
I
of
know.
you.
That's the purpose of the game.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Go for it.
That is pedophagy at its finest.
It's like, quite besides, because quite frankly, your codpiece disgusts me.
All right.
That works.
5 again.
Alright.
Wow.
So did he spend a point for that?
He did.
Okay.
Do you want to try to buy a 6?
No.
Okay.
Well, does he also take another...
He loses another point in persuasion.
I did.
Well, he spent one, but there are no trumps here.
Okay.
No trumps are in play.
I
So,
think he's got one of the little rings.
oh, that doesn't happen until the exchange fully finishes. Ross?
Okay. Let's see.
And in case you're wondering, yes, this is supposed to be the sort of thing where it's possible to like grind into a stalemate and just. Do you just want to give up to keep the story going, or are you going to argue interminably?
I'll do it one more time. My codpiece is a family heirloom, I'll have you know, but you are distracting the subject. Go! You must help us. You help us, all of us, by doing this, including yourself.
Ooh, that's a good argument.
3.
Oh, but that is an exasperating failure. You can have a boon token, which we'll process at the end, and you may, if you wish, recant your line of reasoning, spend a point, and re-roll.
All right, I'll do that again. Screw this.
Okay.
Let's try the mechanics out.
What now? Because that didn't work.
Yeah, that would clearly was it.
You're a duty head.
Yes.
Since he doesn't like the sight of you.
Also, your fallacious logic of saying that the wizard is clearly a criminal, and we are stopping this crime by investigating him. So it's not a crime to stop a crime.
Your grandfather smelt of elderberries.
Another 3.
All right, have another?
Yeah.
Would you like to continue?
No, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to stand on
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
All right, Tom, you are not inveigled to go to the library.
Like,
So,
good.
yeah.
Nice.
Like, we
That's how
accomplished
the
a
game
lot.
works.
Yep.
Petty slap.
Shout out to the Boons and Levies work.
Right. Tom, you have 1 levy, so subtract 1 point from your rebuff pool.
And you should be subtracting 2 already because...
I already did.
Okay.
They're right there, marking them off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go 1 more. Ross, you can add 2 to your persuade pool, not more than your rating.
All right. Now it goes back up to 8.
Okay. And you could, if you so wished at this time, spend your refresh token to go all the way back up to 9, but
Nah.
the relative benefits of that, I believe, are
1 point,
obvious
yeah.
even to one such as yourself.
No, I'll save that for the one where I go all in and just beat someone down.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, shit. Forgot one important thing, which we will deploy at this point. There are taglines above and beyond those associated with your persuade and rebuff. So choose 3 slips and then pass it down. These are the ones which you may deploy at any reasonable time and for which you will be able to redraw.
Oh, God.
Maybe choose 3, then read them at your leisure.
Yes.
Listeners, we invite you to partake in the RPG equivalent of fascinating scenes of men typing.
Oh, man.
Yes. Perfect for me.
There's one that Aaron should have. Can I trade one with Aaron? He should have it.
I'm down with that.
I'll
If
trade
you guys,
You can't see what it is, so. But you trade it sight unseen.
I've got one that'd be perfect for you.
Okay.
You have to use it. Try to use it.
But I like all mine.
Alright.
All right, so no one is going to investigate the library, and I understand
Well,
why.
I'm going down to the servants' quarters.
Good idea. I'm going to stay here on the 1st floor and possibly investigate that kitchen over there.
2nd, but yes.
2nd floor. But I will go down the stairs, but I'm not going to go
I will
up.
help you, sir. You clearly, you're a gentleman such as yourself, clearly needs, I will help you down the stairs.
Wonderful. So I will investigate the second floor first, and then the first floor second, because that seems a logical order to the two. I mean,
Well, go down the stairs with me first. Cause
Eventually you're going to have to walk back
quarters
up the stairs.
below. So it's on my way to
don't
help.
make me think about that.
Anyways, so I'll help David downstairs.
Okay. Who else would like to do a thing?
How do relationships work together?
How do relationships work? You expend a point, make a standard roll, and depending on the result of your roll, you get, if you succeed, you get not a failure, you get a favor of some sort from the named character, ranging from, the quotidian to the, not outright winning the game for you or anything,
Right.
but a 6 is good.
Okay. Where are the kitchens? I would like to investigate.
They're on the first floor.
The kitchens are indeed
They're on the
down
first floor. Join me, my lady. We are going to be going down the stairs. We can go down those steps.
All right, so we've got 3 people bound for the kitchen. You want to ask someone a favor. Aaron, what do you want to do?
I'm heading up to the study to talk to
The library?
Yeah.
Okay. And Tom, what would you like to do?
Guest rooms.
Okay, cool. Right, Aaron, we'll do yours first. You traipse upstairs to the library/laboratory.
I've never been traipsing before.
Yeah. You traipse menacingly up the stairs.
But he traipses so amazingly well.
Yeah. It is a squeaky clean, highly polished collection of thaumaturgical equipment that Herbatost frequently shows off to his guests. Much of it is antique and valuable to a discerning buyer who fears no repercussion from a mage of Herbatost's achievements. Can I read that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, wait.
No.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Nobody read it, except for, everybody read it.
That's wonderful. I like it. It's great.
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
You certainly will. Yes. Much of it is antique and valuable to a discerning buyer who fears no repercussion from a mage of Herbatost's achievements.
So,
Do you have magic?
I don't think so. Let me check. No, I have no idea. It looks impressive,
Looks
but
magical.
sadly underused for many ways.
Well, you know what? Since you said it, I'll give it to you. It is indeed. This expensive gear hasn't been used for decades. So, at any rate, yes, you see the various accoutrements of magical experimentation, chalkboards with various wild scribblings, beakers, flasks, condensers, some Van de Graaff coil, Bunsen's, yes.
And in the corner, there's a parrot in a cage that seems
Yes.
out of place.
And yet strangely perfect. That's, well,
Do you not have a library parrot? Then your life is unfulfilled.
Cute but stupid.
Like,
Says you, parrot. It's not mine.
that was my commercial for laboratory parrot.
Although I do
Incorporated.
consider though that's like at least when I'm home, my library contains certain passages for educational liaisons.
Fisherman's wife and the fisherman's wife too, the retentacling.
So could I use perception to look for a hidden passage?
Start pulling books.
Sure. You actually cross the hall into the library proper. As you do that, go ahead and go for a roll.
All right. 4.
Go roll the die into
All
this
right,
bit.
a hair's breadth success. You take a levy token to your perception. Oops, sorry, Ross. Dignitaries of magical accomplishment are sometimes invited to enter Herbatost's library. In fact, this is one of the establishment's major attractions. The uninvited must circumvent its magical locks, but recognized as you are, as a member of the staff, you are fine. The library is arranged as much to impress as to aid in Herbatost's researches. Working copies of his most perused life creation manuals are not found here. You find not a secret passage, but a secret locked scroll case disguised as a decorative screen. A hank of gold braid can still be found caught in its latch mechanism.
So,
The butler did it.
so
Only the concierge.
taking a look, is it?
That's what I mean.
I was like,
Concierge
can we
did it.
actually take it
Not one
out?
of the other
Or
butlers.
Yes,
But the-
yes, you freely remove the gold braid from the latch
Under
mechanism.
butlers just sounds weird.
so? Oh, it's like such a lovely thing. Not to make it a rope, or at least a rope I wouldn't be interested in.
Right.
So-
Tom, where were you going?
Guest rooms.
All right, the guest rooms. The guest suites increase in splendor as one rises in the structure. There are a dozen rooms on floor 3, 6 on floor 4, and 2 on room 5. All are unoccupied and devoid of personality in the manner of hired lodgings everywhere.
Perhaps one of the earlier guests were responsible, and there are clues located within. Guilty people always reveal themselves, even though they do not know it. Reveal your secrets to me!
Okay. Right. Actually, here is what happens to you. As you are exploring the unoccupied guest chambers, you sense a presence in the room, which at first you cannot fully resolve, but just a moment later, you see phasing through the wall and coming to full corporeality before you a snake-like form, which you recognize as a chug. He introduces himself to you as Bluent, who, I, my good man, have come in search of a quarry. I am charged, as my kind are, with the vexation and inveiglement of a Sandiston by the name of Kelkebur. I have sensed recently, in my going forward and back throughout the world, that he has chosen this place as his hideout from me. Yes. The Archmagician Hertic... Holy shit.
The Archmagician Hertic, holy shit.
The Archmagician Herticons, who commands Kelkebur, has sent me via a spell of enthrallment to return his valued Sandiston to him.
Enthrallment. Like sending one on a task against one's will. Same fate that has befallen me.
Indeed.
Perhaps I'm currently stuck in this built place, so perhaps we could help each other.
Perhaps indeed. I am amiable to this arrangement. Indeed, if you would be so kind as to locate the absconded Kelkebur and alert me to his location, I will be glad, before I make my egress, to help you become unentangled from your current entanglement.
Indeed. So then we onward to find the quarry.
Indeed.
Do you
Well,
do you know anything
get with it.
Yes, tell me about him. Anything I need to know? His habits, his whereabouts, places he likes to hide.
I, as previously mentioned, have been unable to detect his presence, which is an aberration. It is the nature of a chug to always know the location of his Sandiston. Yet I must assume that by means of some sort of magical blocking, for lack of a more obsequious term.
Magical tomfoolery.
Yes.
I have the same problem with sauerkraut.
That's pretty good. I can only assume he had hidden himself from me, and that something must have transpired to breach this magical whitewashing, as it were, and allow me to become perspicacious of his... And yeah, I'm going to entirely misuse multisyllabic words. Get over it.
At some point, somewhere, Sean Wimpy is just so upset and he doesn't know why.
Then I'm doing my job. Yes, at any rate, I have recently, in the course of last night, become aware of him once again. However, briefly, I was able to triangulate his location to this fine edifice, and yet after that, he disappeared once again in a specific sense, and yet I feel within my coruscating red and white stripes that he is still here.
Good. Then as a staff, I have as the unwilling staff of this place, I have full access to all parts of this place. As far as I know. There's probably a few places I'll get immediately destroyed upon entering, but that's beside the point. Right. I will help you find this person.
Wonderful. Yes, I would look around for magical impediments and shields and, what have you.
Of course, onward I go.
Godspeed.
Indeed.
Quite.
Well, that was fortuitous.
Indeed.
How hard can this thing be to find?
Indeed. All right, so you take off.
He is a villain. Villains always make mistakes.
Right.
Yes, he's the villain in this scenario.
He's a villain.
We haven't done anything.
All right, three
yet.
people were going to the kitchens, and one person was going somewhere else. Who was going somewhere
Aaron
else?
was going somewhere else.
Aaron was going
He's
I
somewhere
wasn't
else.
going for the kitchen.
Nope.
Right, where were you going?
I am going to seek an audience with the imp,
All right.
and I am more than happy to go last.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that means you're going to go now.
Oh, hi, Dan.
All right. You find him in his small impish quarters, perfectly sized to being the size of a small house cat, who affects the appearance of a scaly, horned, pot-bellied baby with gargoyle-like wings.
Oh.
Yeah. Scribbling away at ledgers, cursing all the while, and yet you get the feeling that this drudgery, this routine, is the only thing that gives his otherwise,
Infinite life.
his otherwise inescapably dull existence meaning. Yes?
Oh, Motank. Motank.
It's like, you don't need to summon me by saying it 3 times.
Indeed, I am here. Have you transgressed already? Is it time for discipline? His gray skin briefly flashes red.
No,
with the
sir.
excitement.
I'm here to enable your discipline.
Not sure I understand, but I am intrigued.
You have to admit that the last batch of servants were entirely lacking.
Lackadaisical half-wits, if I ever met one.
And this group seems to be just as lackadaisical, if not more so.
Being a member of that group, I wonder why you so impinge your own reputation, sir.
I'm not impinging upon my reputation. I'm seeking to improve it.
A man of action.
And I seek to enable you to help us be the best staff that we can be.
Let us move on beyond the vagaries of high-minded talk and to the specifics, man. Out with it. My time is valuable.
Out of all of us, I am the only one that is willingly ready to accept our current fate. The rest seek to undermine the master.
Oh.
Still gonna kill you.
You just tattled on us.
I don't know anything.
Yep, pretty much. And yet you prattle on about vagaries. What specifically do you wish me to do?
I wish to be considered, regardless of the others' choices, for a head concierge.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, roll a favor.
Okay. Oh, 3s.
All right. That is a
Near success.
yeah. It's a
other
near
words,
miss.
that's
I
fair.
forget the magic word, but you do get a boon token
Okay.
for later use.
For the scene.
Yeah. Well, for figuring out the numbers at the end. But in the meanwhile, that'll go to that. You can continue burning off your pool with him to ask for more favors.
This is with the relationships.
Yeah.
So you have a relationship.
So
with
I
the
have
top.
to keep burning the relationship? I
Right.
can't bring anything else into it?
You could try to persuade him. Sure.
Okay.
In that case, you're no longer asking for a favor. and he's probably going to try to work out some sort of deal with you.
Well, clearly you are a man that seeks to instill fear and discipline and running a tight ship. And I wish to assure you that I can assist you in these endeavors, and I can strike quite the figure.
Okay, you can roll your persuade. Spend your point.
Yep.
You roll.
I'm going to show that I am intimidating enough to be the man that he wants me to be.
That's an interesting way to look at it. Okay.
No, I will spend points.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Okay, that is an No, that's not an exasperating failure. That is a dismal failure.
Yep.
You can't scare the supernatural creature by going.
It will take you 3 points to buy your next roll.
Okay.
Okay. He looks back at you nonplussed.
I stopped doing paperwork for this.
Pretty much.
Way to go, Dan. Sellout.
Now you've burned all your bridges. Except we're not going to know.
He still has persuasion points. He still has points left.
Yeah.
He's going to be a double.
He's only spent 4 of them so far. What is your persuade style anyway?
Intimidating.
Oh, okay.
So what's your next line of bullshit?
My next line of bullshit is that
I will squish you, little imp.
pretty much.
All right, you going right there. All
Yeah.
right.
God.
1.
4.
Awful nice skull you got there. Be a shame if something were to crush
All
it.
right. His rebuff style is obtuse. And he says,
I trump obtuse.
"Do you?"
I do.
All right. Well, then he's tiny and realizes that you have him in close quarters, and he would not be able to fire off his magnificent etheric bolts at you before you could squish him. And so he says, "Fine. Obviously, you lack the culture to refrain from such ruffianry, which, when not directed at myself, is a quality I appreciate in a man."
So you do acknowledge my superiority.
I do.
Nice.
All right, that's pretty cool. You can have 2 and a new one. We need to, make a burn pile for the used ones. Fine. Well, surely you will not begrudge me a demonstration of your capacities. I am an imp given to partaking in, libations of a strong sort. Go down to the kitchens and procure for me what you perceive to be the best vintage there within. Bring it back to me, and I shall render to you some favor.
Okay.
In these
Forthwith.
regards.
Indeed.
Indeed. And scene.
We must have waffles.
yeah.
So I've spent 4 points, but I have a boon, so that puts me at 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, didn't you finish with a 4?
You.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Dan.
4 is a hair's breadth success, which would have earned you a levy. A boon and a levy cancel, so you get nothing.
Okay. But I have 2 refresh tokens. But
Yep.
Burning it for 4 points seems kind of pointless.
Maybe.
Okay.
Who
What's your
knows?
total?
7? Oh, no.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Sorry, quick question. Should I have given that levy back when you ended my scene?
Yeah, you should have subtracted 1 from your pool,
And which
done.
pool do I need to subtract from perception? Because
Well, yes, you were perceiving.
Okay.
And you failed at it.
So
No
you
problem.
lost 2.
Well, no, I succeeded, but
You succeeded.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, forgot which way levy tokens came from.
Sorry, guys. I was playing to my personal goal.
No, it's fine.
I wrested the maximum fame and advantage from my present circumstance by selling you
That
out.
is the game.
Right. No, it's fine.
It's really great that you did that. You made things really interesting for me.
Yes.
All right, so the other 3 of you who were all going to the kitchens?
On the way to the servants' quarter.
Right.
I mean, obviously, we have 48 hours, so I'm not like in this huge hurry.
Right.
Sure.
Do.
And I'm helping him down the stairs.
Right.
we'll just roll and it's fine.
I'm actually a little bit more athletic than I appear. I just don't want to waste the effort.
Yes. The kitchens on the set, well, which you actually make your way through on your way to the servants' stairway, which will take you down. You leave the grand salon and proceed into the kitchens, which also occupy the second floor, which you currently find yourself on. They are large and of a disturbingly medieval and obviously work-intensive nature, which points to the dismal quality of life which await any of you elected to the worthy position of sub-butler.
Alright. I'm going to start looking for some food.
Okay.
I'm going to look for booze.
All right.
Ovid returns.
No, I have several taglines that refer to booze.
Okay.
Yeah. Snacks.
Well, you are within the kitchen, so it actually, I mean, well, whatever.
It's there.
It doesn't take a roll, yeah.
Sure.
The thought occurs to me, as we stand here in this kitchen, that if you were to take the position of an under-butler, you would be right here with access to the food, and it seems that you would get to taste everything that was prepared before it was sent out.
Roll persuade if you're trying to achieve something there.
Persuading with glib.
What is that, Trump?
That is a 3, which is an exasperating failure.
So you get a
Yeah,
so you have to spend another point right now if you want to not fail.
Yes, and I am going to spend another point.
Okay, rephrase your argument.
I mean, that is to say, you are going to be preparing every dish, which means that you will be able to widen the palates of everybody who comes through here, and not just them, but your own.
Well, you have to
Because
taste
after all,
everything you cook.
You have to taste everything you cook to make sure that it is seasoned to perfection. You will get to taste it at its absolute finest before you send it out to everyone else. You will get the first tasty bite, every time.
An illustrious success. All right, it takes you 3 points of rebuff to buy.
I also trump glib because I'm obtuse.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. So, David, right now you need to subtract 2 points because you rolled twice.
I did.
No, an additional 2 because she
an
trumps
additional
it.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I still need to subtract 3 since you rolled a 6, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, you
be
still
like,
have
yeah,
to buy
Or
your
you can
roll.
just take it.
yeah, be a butler. It'll be great. No.
All I ask in return for supporting me for the butler position is, again, consider me for the...
Assistant.
Yes, thank you. For the assistant concierge.
Yeah, I don't want to actually cook the food or serve the food. So your argument was just.
Rather
Oh, I'm
obtuse.
so happy you got obtuse.
Your argument is invalid.
All right, spending points, roll your dice. Don't forget that you have to make your way to a 6th to win.
Okay.
Or to rejoin. I mean, you can keep on going. But...
Oh, that's a 6. Yeah, all
All
right.
right.
Well, that was very persuasive.
Yeah.
I have to, as the jury, as the
Jog on.
David, it's back to you. What you got?
Will he have to spend 3 to rejoin that?
Yes.
Actually, 4 because
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend the 4.
Wow.
go big or go home.
I really love how I don't really need to run this game at this point.
Yeah.
I just need to let you all duke it out.
Yep.
Who says you're going to have to do any other work? There are 2 other under-butlers who are going to be in here. They prepare the food, you supervise, you taste it, you make them carry it out. All you have to do is find the right spot to sit and eat. And eat. And eat.
And at least you aren't a mucker.
And at least, yes.
Well, that's your next argument. It just continues.
Or you could always, go for the position that involves burning your clothes once a week because they're
No, well, save that for the other argument. 2.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oh, well.
A
I'm not gonna
quotidian
succeed.
failure.
Well, you can spend more to re-roll.
It's true.
Yeah, if you have 2 left, you can re-roll.
Yeah. Well, if you have... Yeah. 2.
Yeah.
Well, you have that green thing, the
I do.
refresher. You could totally
You
refresh.
have to wait until.
Oh, you can only.
can't refresh in the middle of an exchange.
Oh, so you lose. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to lose.
All right.
I tried.
Sometimes you got to walk away, cut your losses.
Yep.
Now you can refresh if you want.
Although an occult principle pertains...
Well, second thought, no, you should be a sub butler. Let's pick this up now that I've refreshed. Now, friends, our adversity deepens, but we still have brandy. Here, have a glass.
Nice.
Although an occult principle pertains, in layman's terms, I chalk this up to stupidity.
Okay, that was well done. You can.
Spending one right now.
But I didn't have to.
And don't forget to redraw after you burn one.
Okay. Jeez. This is very fit. I like this one.
All right.
So, after I take some brandy,
Yes.
I guess I'll make a perception check to look around.
Okay. For what are you looking?
Some clue as to how they escaped.
That is a good idea. How did they escape the scullery?
Did they drug our food? Did they?
All right. You can.
Did they
Yeah.
leave
Where within the kitchen are you looking for said evidence?
Spice rack, that kind of place. You know where the ingredients are
yeah.
kept.
All right.
While you're doing
have a
that,
look.
I'm going to take a look
Just
at the...
hold on.
Okay. Do I need a roll or can I just make it?
Yeah. Roll magic.
I don't have magic. None of us have magic. I don't think. Do any of us have magic?
I don't have magic.
Does anyone have magic?
At least 2 people have magic, having already noted it.
I do not.
Tom,
Maybe
do you
just
have
Tom.
magic?
I know has the magics.
I don't have magic.
No.
I have
Somebody had magic.
I have
Somebody said
seduction,
they
which
have
is a
2
kind of
points.
magic.
I mean, if it's not, is it under general abilities?
It should be.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think anybody has it.
No.
No one has magic.
Huh.
Is it called
Which is
something
how
else?
we ended up here, because
Is
none
it
of
called
us...
something? Yeah.
No, it's totally called magic.
Well, nobody has it.
All right.
Gather
That
up
seems
report.
like an
oversight, yeah.
oversight. But you can still roll.
Yeah. 6.
All right. And
I know roll.
paper. I know it's around here somewhere. The black prism, right, was your
Yes.
item? Strangely, within one of the vials in the spice rack, you find none other but the black prism. Intuiting and applying what little magical wherewithal you have, due to your constant exposure to spellcraftery, being a resident of the earth in this late and benighted age, you perceive the presence of an arcane residue, indicating that this item was transported to its present position by a localized occult cataclysm.
Something exploded last night.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Also, if you look through
There's
the
a spell
prism,
in
you
this
can, also if you look through the prism, you can see the dark side of the moon.
Shut up. You don't know that. I don't know what it does. I store it safely where it's supposed to be, in my codpiece.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, that's very useful. I was missing this.
I'm gonna put this
So
missile
it is
artifact.
true that your codpiece does contain a rather powerful item behind that frothing boar.
Yeah.
Yakety schmackety doo.
Oh my!
It's worth a pretty penny if I
Oh my
can get
god,
out of
your
here.
pork must be huge.
You're not even there.
I just said that.
So true.
Yes, you're not even
Who
there.
said that?
So, yes, I believe that there has been some sort of occult cataclysm that happened last night, some sort of mystical mishaps.
Which would explain why they were able to break the bonds of magic that held them here in the first place.
Yes. So if we can recreate this cataclysm, we should also be able to escape.
They must have used all the items that they stole from us.
That is a logical idea, and I applaud you. You'll make an excellent cook.
Yes, but more importantly, is this nutmeg I taste in these honey figs?
Good
Well
job.
played. Well played.
Yay for training.
Someone help.
Yeah, David, but Tom, it's fine. No, don't help her. It's okay.
Well, I'm supposed to be the lazy one.
Yeah, you got that? Okay, you got
I'm not even there.
Wow, really? Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I shall continue on the servants' quarter. Perhaps they shall have below us. They shall have some secrets that
and
lies that we. Well, hopefully we can uncover the lies and find the
I think
truth.
that there may be more things hidden here. Perhaps we should look through the food stores. See if there's anything out of place.
You can do that. I'll be back. You stay here and guard my approach. Send out a warning if that imp comes.
Absolutely.
We don't want any someone alarmed.
Sleep on it.
I will stay right here.
Yes. And distract him.
All right. So you're proceeding to there. Aaron, you are up in the library. Unless you'd like to go somewhere else.
There might be more.
That was
than this.
that library / study says where the consort was, correct?
Wait, did you
no.
open the scroll case?
Do what?
No, I didn't open the scroll case. I just removed the braid.
Okay.
So
No, the consort will be upstairs in Urbitus's private quarters.
Which is at the top, penthouse.
okay.
Keep going up.
That shouldn't be a problem for you.
So, and with the relationships, I meant to ask: are these actually other people in the hotel
Yes.
itself?
Ask me about any of them.
So, Relene, the
The lady.
Raylene is the consort of the concierge.
okay.
Not to be mistaken for Jaylene, the consort of Urbitus.
So, okay.
There's two identical twins.
Okay.
You
can
do
only
not
touch
want to
one.
have sex
You can only
with
touch
the second one.
No, a challenge. So,
Totes.
Aaron, use that line I gave you, please.
not yet. It needs to
Well, I
be.
know.
It
It's all about timing.
needs to simmer.
That's what she said.
In any case, so I will actually see if I can use that to talk to her and treat upon her charity and other things that I.
No, Charities was the one that you met
That's
last night.
that's
the one that smelled of honeysuckle.
that's like arrange a meeting with her sister
Raylene?
or both of them at the same time.
So you're trying to go up to the 7th floor?
Yes.
You cannot. The door is locked.
Well, I'm talking to her because I figured his quarters would be
The
locked.
door is barred.
So
She is within the quarters. The door is barred.
no.
Knock, knock, knock.
So, but I could use
I'm
the
just gonna
relationship
knock on that
to
door.
basically get the invitation up there from her.
How?
Nope.
How?
You can't speak to her. She is currently behind.
No, I'm talking about Relene to go to her.
They're both.
Oh, right.
that's what I
right.
think.
Sorry.
I was going through her
Hey,
sister to get
twins
to her.
with rhyming names.
I'm so sorry.
All right. You want to talk to Jolene or Raylene?
Relene to get to
Yeah.
Jolene.
Maybe I'm just feigning that this is all, hard to keep track of, what with the characters with the exact same names. So, yeah, all right.
He's doing it too.
Right. Well, then, where are you going to look for her?
So for Lene, she was in. I assume she would probably be up in the front, at least the front two, or sorry, the offices of the concierge, which have probably been.
Which is at the second basement.
Okay, so I will head there too.
All right.
See if I can find her.
Okay. You do so. One of our newly appointed, well, not appointed yet, I suppose, but one of our newly retained staff members. Well, you're quite the striking figure.
No.
I'm
No.
interested in the idea of
You asked for
becoming
this.
concierge.
My eyes. Why, Bill? Why?
My wicked.
There's some award-winning role-playing going on.
Gotta get
Yeah, this is going too far.
gonna get
What is your relationship score with Ray?
4.
Okay. All right. Cool. Perhaps you would be interested in partaking of a sample of the. I'm sorry. Wow. Super awkward.
Yeah, it's gonna get creepy really damn
It
quick.
really is. Listeners,
Yeah.
we're doing this for you. Hope you enjoy it.
No slash fic, God, no.
They've already been written, Aaron. We've been on the
it's
internet long
done.
enough.
No.
Yeah.
No new slash fic.
So, what are you trying to accomplish right now?
That's
He's
like,
going to try to pump her for information.
No.
Really, what are you trying to do right now?
so, Well, first off, before we do anything, perception check, because what color is her? Well, I can see it. What color is her hair?
Blonde.
Like that. Circle around.
The top.
Well, circle around as I'm doing it to do two things. One.
Continue.
I was like, we're currently in deliberations about our stations, as you were. Though honestly, I can find any amusement being on top or bottom, or sometimes sideways.
Mm-hmm.
So, but in order to facilitate where I want to be, I was needing, at least some help and information and other introductions.
Mm-hmm. Roll perception.
Oh. Nope.
Well, you get it anyway. You feel a draft. But you can't quite put your finger on why you feel it. But then again, struck by a sudden urge and looking down, well, you're momentarily distracted by something else, but then you realize that in all the
hullabaloo.
Yeah, the hullabaloo, the flushed flurryings around that have taken place over the past few minutes, you have fully forgotten that you woke up sans pantaloons and have done nothing so far to rectify the circumstance. However, much like the sun this morning, something else has also risen, and you now need to roll to resist rakishness.
To resist?
You've got a point. You can try.
No, I don't have a point.
You have raking. It's
that's my key trait. So
See, you have resistances. Rakishness 1.
So I can try resistance.
Yes, you can try one time.
You get one freebie, and then if
add a fourth perfume.
See, the thing is, you just be rolling with this right now.
No, it started at 3. Remember that?
You don't have to roll. You can just give in.
Oh.
Give in.
So.
All right. You are momentarily able to redirect blood and sentience away from.
Actually, I'm just gonna look down right now. Oh, excuse me. He seems to have had a hard night. So. Really?
See, you could have used a roll. Anyways.
Still got it. So.
You're fine.
Anyways.
Well, I certainly appreciate the willpower of a man who can ignore such a pressing need to, continue with business.
Because I like to look into the needs of others.
Listeners, I'm really sorry this isn't on video, because wow.
That was a really creepy lean in the head tilt, Aaron.
I think the crazy guy sold it.
Yeah.
Really explains a lot.
I really hope that wasn't you trying to achieve bedroom eyes, Aaron.
No.
Okay.
No, this is me just playing this goofball to a hilt.
Okay.
So.
But
I wondered what it was.
The note that I was handing around was, nobody remind him he's not wearing pants.
Okay.
Just wait until the appropriate moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Indeed.
That's fine. So, it works for this character. It's hedonism bot, so.
Perfect.
Excuse me. But also, while I have around perception, is she missing her braid?
Okay, golden braid, it wasn't hair.
Oh.
It was the golden braid from the concierge uniform.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was assuming. Okay.
Hair.
Well, no, I mean, that's a logical question.
No, I'm so sorry. So,
No, it's fine.
So,
nonetheless, I'm not going to let you, thunder after it.
okay, well, I can actually change that up, so.
Right.
So, but it did concern me, as in the hall, I did find that somebody was underdressed, so to speak.
Someone else was underdressed, you mean?
So, I'm appropriately dressed, thank you.
Whoa. Yeah. Fine. Wow. That would appear to be braid from the head concierge's uniform. The recently departed Truth.
Truth. Yeah. So.
Remember, the truth will set you free.
So.
What is truth?
But he did the exact opposite. He set us unfree.
So
He said himself.
he said himself.
Friends.
Oh yeah, he seems to have set himself free. Although that's like they seem to have disappeared overnight, though.
Yes, they do seem to. It's, I suppose, a bit of a shame. I had only known them briefly.
Oh, really? Although, in terms of time, what would you consider brief?
3-4 days.
And so,
Oh.
You see, I'm only 3 or 4 days old myself.
I can't make a joke about that. So,
Now it's just creepy.
No, she wasn't born yesterday. She was born the day before that.
yeah. Oh, like I said that, but my dear, 4 days old.
Yes?
Well, you seem to have had a growth spurt, so to speak.
Language.
No, that was you a few moments ago.
Yes.
Are-
Well, yes, I'm a clone of Jaylene.
Oh.
Yes, born in Master Urbitast's vats.
So now it's like, so you are grown into it's like the vats. So
His cloning vats.
So, and where would these vats be located on the premises?
On the 6th, or on the 3rd basement.
Oh, well, it would be interesting right now. But does Raylene? That's like sorry, what was that? Yelena?
Jaylene.
Raylene.
And Jaylene.
Raylene. That's like so. Do you have more sisters or that are just waiting? Or
Well, at present, not out and about, but I haven't been back to the vats myself.
so? Oh. Well, if that's like, I would almost be interested in seeing this. Could you show me this vat?
Oh yes, I would be pleased to accompany you. She takes your arm and start trotting towards.
Well, I guess Jeline would probably have a specific vat, though. I'd be interested in crawling in that vat if you know what I mean.
Whoa.
Ross handed me this one. You're welcome.
You prefer my sister over me?
No. It's just not seeing this before. Before. So I would say
Roll seduction and not flub it.
I wouldn't. No. I don't prefer your sister over you. I prefer your sister
Let people make their own funnies.
2.
Oh,
It's a normal failure unless you
That's a
spend more.
quotidian failure.
I can spend a point to reroll. Okay.
Buy a point. Yeah, you can
Oh,
buy
hell.
a reroll.
I got seduction at 5. I'm good.
It's so good.
See, Aaron? Now you're playing into it. No, Aaron, you are the zombies.
There we go.
What you got?
5.
All right, a run-of-the-mill success. You cover your tracks and you craft an exquisite fable about how, while obviously she is the improved and superior version, you would simply be interested in seeing the original model for comparison's sake, so that you may, by comparison, further bask in her enhancements.
So yes, so it's looking at the original. That's like looking at the original.
You can recapitulate if you want.
Yeah. So in any case, I'm off to the vets.
All right.
I'm going to the servants'
she
quarters.
is good for no information whatsoever.
The one that Aaron's talking to?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
All right, the servants' quarters. Well, just to recap, let's see. You three have been, recently. Where were you, David? You were with them. Tom was somewhere else.
Tom was somewhere else.
Tom's looking for the...
Michelle and I are still in the kitchen, but I'm checking the larder.
Okay, well, we'll come back to you in a minute. Dan, after having visited with Montauk, where are you proceeding?
He wants the best vintage. I will go to the kitchen and find the best vintage.
All right. While Ross, I seem to have lost my front sheet, so whatever, names, has departed from that location, you do come across Michelle and
That would
David.
be Ilber and Pearls.
Thanks.
It's us.
Oh,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and join us in this repast.
Don't take my food.
Not that repast. This repast over here. The untouched.
Sorry guys, we're already been put under the whip. Montauk has asked me to come get him the finest vintage.
Oh, you just missed it. Apparently our other friend left with it. He saw that really nice bottle of brandy and went down the stairs over there towards the servants' quarters.
I didn't share it with you guys. Don't be dicks.
Well, if
We did have some of it. It was quite tasty.
Yes.
had I a heart, it would now be broken.
That's worth one. I really appreciate that none of you guys are trying to just like burn them off and get rid of them. Like you're
Trying to find moments.
you're working at it a little.
Thinking about it, it's cool.
Well, we are.
Well, we are just investigating our circumstance and trying to figure out placement of ranks. So,
Well, I, for one, would not like our boss to be ill-tempered with us once we resume our duties. So,
that does sound like the right thing for a possible concierge to say. And as a certified bootlicker, I think that I would be very good as an assistant concierge.
help me acquire the second best vintage, and I will see if I can make it work.
David, will you do this?
Absolutely. And if you take a look, I mean, this is where... Let's take a look here in the larder, see what we can find. I would guess that the bottle that is the oldest and dustiest is probably the one that's been saved the longest.
True.
Perhaps we should take a look.
Right,
Perception roll?
or appraisal?
Appraisal would be better even.
I will go for appraisal. 6!
All right, an illustrious success. You are fully able to determine by examination, by careful winnowing of the labels, which vintages are the dates of which are pure charlatanry and those which are true. You select a fine wine from the arbors of that's the name I'm already using, of Polyon. You find, yes, a lovely Chardonnay from Polyon that you believe
From the Wiseau Winery.
Well, time to go appease the imp.
Excellent.
and also give Montauk this wine.
Oh, that's how you put it.
All right, so that's all you're doing is coming in, finding some wine, going back upstairs.
Yeah,
All right.
One of you could have convinced him to like spy on Montauk, but no.
Yeah.
I'm
Cross.
crazy stuff in my face.
I know.
Ross,
What?
really?
Yes.
Really, you need someone to remind me to do that?
No, but him.
Why would I waste the effort on telling him to do something I know he's already going to do?
Yeah, but not for us, for himself. Like he should do it for all of us, not just.
Well, hey, I'm trying to
Every scene should have social combat.
I am toadying
Well, so
up.
far.
Jeff, do it.
I am toadying up and sliding right into that second slot. I don't have to combat to say, hey, you would be good as a boss. Just
Unless you back the wrong person, then you're have number one to be in line for the mucker.
Oh yeah.
No one likes a traitor.
no,
On the other
it's a
hand,
favorite
he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to outrun the etheric bolt slinging imp. He just has to outrun you.
Yeah. But anyways, service quarters.
Michelle, are you still stuffing your face?
I'm still just eating.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm happy
very
where I
briefly,
am.
David, in your examination of the vintner's cellar, which is above ground, which is slightly weird, but whatever, it works. Magic.
More like a closet.
Yeah.
Cool.
He was looking for wine, so he found wine. You were looking around in general, so you can make a magic roll. I swear Tom told me he had magic earlier.
Nope.
Wait, the first roll is always free, correct? On a skill?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, did you spend a point?
Oh, I thought I spent a point on appraisal. I actually did not.
Right.
Okay. Well, I have no magic.
Well,
Okay. So you just make a base roll.
Okay.
Do those points reset after your scene?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, just
Okay.
been to refresh.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You guys are really getting it in the clutch tonight.
You find your thing?
Yeah, pretty much. David, moving around the various bottles of wine, you hear a small silvery jingle that seems familiar to your ears. And by digging around, you find, indeed, on a small loop around one of the necks of the wine bottles, your very own tow bell.
I am going to reattach it to my boot, and now I no longer have to worry about that narcolepsy. I will have that gentle jingle to remind me to stay awake.
Mm-hmm. And on that illustrious success, much like Ross, you too detect the lingering reminiscence of an arcane working. So, yeah.
You know, this... That's two when they've both been in the kitchen. It almost makes me wonder if somebody used the kitchen soup cauldron to do something more than making a stew.
Too many cooks.
Nom.
Too many cooks.
I don't know, unless I choke on my special item.
Tom,
baked into a
you're
cake.
searching for Kelkaber, aren't you? I'll get back to you in just a sec, Ross.
Yes.
Where are you searching for him?
I'm searching.
No.
Oh,
not
sorry.
you, Tom.
Okay.
Perhaps the kitchens. Yeah. I'll search.
Unless he's baked in a cake, you're not going to find him until Michelle says, "This one just screamed at me."
Yep. Delicious.
All right. Would you like a short
his
list
agony.
of
Yes.
options? Okay.
So
Seventh floor is Herbatost Suites.
Probably not going to go up there.
Right. Sixth floor is the library and laboratory.
I will search there if I can reach it. That sounds like a place something like that would hide.
Okay. You can go up there. It is, as has previously been described, split roughly in twain. One being a magical laboratory, the other a library of various secrets and lies.
That's the English word impossible things we have.
Yep.
Never seen before.
Dexter's lab.
So
I'll search
if
the
I-
laboratory.
Okay. Do you have a relationship with Kelkaber?
I do not.
Okay. Will? In that case, he's not looking for you, so yeah. This is a subtle hint that information sharing, while a dangerous game, may be useful to achieve your goals.
Yes. I have a relationship with him. You can come down to the kitchens and ask me.
My first thought, go to the kitchens.
Yes.
good idea.
And ask
Going
me.
like that. Wait a minute.
Help.
Us.
I should have I was going to go
Both
to the
of
kitchens.
us.
I haven't had breakfast yet.
There is also
Bloody hell.
yeah, pretty much.
Coffee.
Yes.
Okay, so you're
The
down
bloody
in the
hell
kitchens.
happens after coffee.
No.
Like,
We did have a massive night of debauchery.
There was that.
did we really?
Meanwhile, back at the scene.
Yes.
Like, oh hey, I'm sorry I didn't notice all of you were here. Are we having a breakfast?
Nom.
Yes.
Nom.
Yes,
nom,
we are. Some of us more than
Oh,
others.
delightful.
Nom.
You haven't seen a
Sanderson.
Sanderson here around here, have you?
You do all know what that is, haven't
Sure.
you? Know,
Oh, actually, I have.
Being native
Um,
of this plane of existence.
yeah.
Both of us have relationships with Kelkaber, so
Okay.
we would both know of him.
Well, in that case, fine, if both of you do. If it was just Michelle, I was going to say she was fully giving in to gourmandism and somebody was going to have to social combat her out of it. But, well, I know what you've got. David, do you mind we just running over your thing? You know what? You're busy. You're in the wine
Yeah,
cellar. You're not
you're-
there right now.
Playing
I
with
hear a
soap.
bell.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're enchanted by the ringing of your bell.
Yeah.
And,
I know
yes.
this. I know this dude.
Kelkaber.
Kelkaber. Yeah. Sure.
Like,
What you need?
do you know where he is?
Let us mull this over sweetmeats.
Oh, that's a good one too. You break into the candy and start having at. Yeah.
The candied jerky.
But I'm just. I don't want to. If you feel like this is unfair, feel free to say so. But I'm going to say that you've been giving in to gourmandism for a while now, so you're
Oh, yeah.
pretty ensconced in that. So by discuss this over sweetmeats, you mean you're going to listen to Tom while stuffing your face with
Sure.
Turkish delight.
Oh yeah, because I have not yet stopped chewing.
Right.
Sure.
So,
I proceed to tell her all about the offer I have pending. As I will not lie.
you're uninterested. That's not food.
I don't know. There's food here, and I might not. If I'm on the run, from escaping this hotel, I might not be able to find said food outside.
So I'm toads prodding you guys into the social combat. So yeah, start.
I'm not so sure I'm gonna talk
Tom,
to the
persuade her.
citizen for you.
You should like
My
waffle
lady.
chains.
Please.
I'm a big dude. So
Please,
you
sir.
can call me
Good
my
sir.
lady. There you go.
Kind sir. Obviously well talented and skilled, sir. I know you think that right now engaging in your desire for the finest things is completely justified, but we all have our role to play in this world. And sometimes that role is to help others in need, and that is what I am doing, I am asking right now. And it won't even require you to move from your current devouring of comestibles. But if you could see it in your heart, to tell me all about this person, and more importantly, where he is right now, that would be such a wonderful and rewarding experience. Besides, beneath that jaded veneer, a faint pulse of virtue must surely bleed.
Aww. There you go.
As I make puppy dog eyes.
Burn your thing and draw a new one.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't draw a new one. That was one of your No, not a point. Burn your line.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, just strike it. Be sure you know you've used it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's your persuade style?
Pure-hearted.
Okay.
Oh, that's my rebuff. Sorry.
Yeah.
Persuade is forthright.
What's your rebuff?
Obtuse.
Does that interact?
No.
Okay. Roll straight.
5.
All right. Good old-fashioned success.
Mm-hmm.
Are you rebuffing?
While you spoke, I briefly dozed.
That's a twofer right there.
That's really a twofer.
Yeah.
Oh my
Waiting for that
gosh.
one. Yep.
You are racking up the.
Damn.
Love these.
You just tell us, just with all those tokens, you just win every social combat. Just refresh it after every single one. You do what I say. You do what I say.
Everybody does what I say. Wow,
like
that's
Oprah.
really like Oprah.
Yes.
Very much.
All right. So I guess I need to roll.
Oh,
What?
I get it now.
probably talking late 90s Oprah then, right?
Oh, I didn't mean to eat.
Oh no. I got a 3.
Okay, that's an exasperating failure, so
Yeah.
you get a boon token
Okay.
to settle up with, but you can buy your reroll.
It'll cost another point.
Cost another point. Oh shoot! I totally used up points earlier and did not refresh them, so I'm only at 3
So you should.
on my rebuff.
Well, that's up to you. You can refresh with one of your mini tokens.
After you're done.
After,
Yeah.
and it only take 1 point.
Uh-huh.
Only take, yeah.
All right. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
you might as well spend them all.
Right? Yeah, may as well. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Reroll.
What are you
What am I
telling
gonna
them
say now?
Yeah,
Shoot.
you're obtuse.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know if I should really be helping you with this. I just don't know if I care. I just. I mean. That's a 5.
All right, a 5 hits you 5, so you're going to keep after it?
Yes.
All right. Spend a point, frame your next argument.
I like the social combat system.
I knew you would.
At some point,
Very
we're just
well.
gonna get tired of the social combat and just be like, "What? Rephrase your argument." Come on.
We'll just make grunts.
Well then, first of all,
So that's drunk Caleb playing this game.
first of all, quell this outlandishness.
Is that one of yours?
Yeah.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's pretty good because you made very pure-hearted appeal
Yes.
and effort.
Of course you care. Like, you cannot possibly be a human being if you don't. I have encountered people that don't care, and they are listless, lifeless people who do not enjoy things. And look at you. You clearly enjoy that. You have feelings.
All right, roll.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
3.
Oh, an exasperating failure.
Spend a point,
Have a
reroll.
moon, spend a point, reroll. What
Go
now?
to the bitter end.
The bitter end.
The bitter end.
Crusty jugglers.
Rusty jugglers.
Would you please do this? Seriously, this would help me so much. I have very little, you see. I'm really banking on the fact that you actually have some feeling inside that head, and quite frankly, if you don't, you're a type of person that would terrify me. But I don't feel the terror yet, so you must have something. Please.
Wow, Tom's making it real.
Yeah, no, it's great. Like, we need to. Yeah, go for it.
All right.
1.
Oh, a dismal failure.
I have no feeling.
Yeah. It
I'm
would take
dead
you 3
inside.
points to rebuy.
Do you got 3 points?
Yes, I do.
Do
Are
it.
you
Double
chasing
down.
it?
You have like all these.
You have
Run!
tokens.
Yes, I'm chasing it.
All right.
Run this shit in the ground.
Oh my gosh. I really love how much this game just incentivizes you to
Yeah.
fight so hard for meaningless things.
All right. Come on. Tom.
Stop eating the sweet
It
things
benefits
and
her.
Just tell me where the
It benefits
guy is.
Michelle's character.
Prepare your eardrums for the percussive shock of the truth.
Is that a,
All right. That was one of your lines.
Yeah. like, if I do not get this, then we are all doomed to be in here. And I guarantee you, the servants don't eat as well as the guests. And it'll be the last time you eat anything as good as that. So for the love of the gods and the dying sun, just tell me where to find this person.
Roll.
Holy shit. 6, because that was awesome.
That was.
she's gonna just belch it.
You got it.
No.
All right.
Okay, I think she's going to look at him very calmly.
Let her do it.
Yeah.
Response. Give us a response.
I'm so sad. I wanted to approve this. But you failed. I can't do it.
So, what's your final word or action?
Turkey leg.
Let's see.
Please tell me I heard all of this. Especially that last part.
Yeah. You were just listening quietly like a character in this.
Well, I did what I could.
Or you can spend one of yours to refresh all
That's
of them.
true.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Well, to refresh all of that pool.
Yeah.
Yes. I also need to refresh mine. So yeah, that's a thing.
Well, I hope I at least entertained everybody.
That was not as
That's some of the best role playing you've done in a while.
All right, Ross. You were going to the servants' quarters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Here's your schmaltzy.
Nice try.
Like this is a good turkey leg too. Thank you.
Spiced to perfection.
I had a really good line if you had made it too.
Oh.
Like what?
Well,
It's okay. It'll come into play later.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yeah, save it for the stage.
Yeah.
Cozy, moderate. Well, okay. Are you going to the servants' quarters in general,
Yeah.
or
Not the muckraker, but the sub. Because you said they're like barren quarters, so there's a bunch of them close together.
yeah?
I figured there's some secret to the conspiracy. Well, actually, no, the assistant concierge first, because that's always the backbone of any conspiracy.
Okay. That's fine. The assistant's quarters down on the sub-basement level 2. Cozy, moderately decorated bedchamber with standalone wardrobe, study area, and footlocker. The previous assistant, who, by perusal of some documents, you find was named Authane, has left behind a jumble of mostly uninteresting personal effects. Only one item suggests anything personal about him at all. His folio of pressed fungal samples.
He collected spores, molds, and fungus.
I will flip through them. Is there any secrets and or lies contained within?
Not for you.
Okay. I will take it with me because I'm greedy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's true. I won't even make you roll. Yeah. You're not even trying to resist avarice.
No, of course not.
Sobbing.
And
Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, you should. Roll to resist avarice.
okay. 5.
Fuck you.
Okay. You realize that stealing the effects, even of a departed staff member, might be frowned upon by the management, specifically the imp Montauk.
Well, you're supposed to read off the supplies when somebody's gone.
Missing,
That's tradition.
not dead.
Departed.
And towels.
He has departed. He has left. Yeah.
Okay.
Not
He has
not
ceased
dead.
to be.
So, all right.
It's fair
Okay,
cop,
I will
yeah.
hide it somewhere under so I can retrieve it later if I need to.
Okay.
What? That's nothing for anything.
Yeah. Anyway, after seeing no evidence of the conspiracy,
The obvious.
well,
It's gotta be
there was some magical cataclysm that caused this conundrum, so we have to find how to recreate it. I will go to the sub-butlers and search it for other evidence.
The sub-butlers, the servants' quarters, bare walls and timbered bunks comprise the stripped-down bedchambers of the hotel's once and future sub-butlers.
Nothing there.
Let me make sure, look around.
Look around you.
Yeah.
What do you see? There's a couple of bunk beds. There's a down duvet that has been slightly displaced. There's old livery that is hanging up to be washed and or mended.
Did you see what you were looking for?
What was the name of the automaton?
Automaton?
Yeah.
Urbus.
All right.
Yerbus.
I will
Not
go
my
and
bus.
talk to Yerbus.
Sorry.
When's the next bus?
I know Yerbus.
Is he an omnibus?
The radio's too loudy. I'm Rodian.
Could have swore when I last read this a while back that I saw something about a journal, but I'm not seeing it now, so whatever. But what, you know what? Yeah.
Hey, where's Johnny?
Yeah, you, you're currently in the sub-butlers
Yeah.
chambers. No, please. Yeah. Like, bare wood, yeah.
Okay.
Uncomfortable mattresses, pillows that flatten as soon as you put your head on them.
Okay. Well, then I will continue down to talk to Yerbus.
Okay. You're skipping over the concierge's suite? You went to the...
Assistant. Well, I'll check the concierge if it's right there, yeah.
Okay. It is. They are all located on the B2 floor.
Yeah.
Most of said floor is given over to a series of rooms only slightly less splendid than Urbitas's, including a matching dressing chamber for Relene, who has already taken up residence there, although she's not currently there.
Right. Bats.
As she is escorting somebody to the vats.
Her Hello Kitty pillow's already there.
Why do I smell 3 different kinds of perfume in here?
What do you mean? We suggested the right go talk to these people.
Yeah.
Not going to say what I was thinking.
Her half of the chambers is locked, but
The concierge.
the concierge is fine. You, in searching the room, discover a loose floorboard under which his journal is concealed, and I will go ahead and give you that he mentions as you page through it, dated several years ago, that the magician Larb, L-L-A-R-B, revealed to Truth the means of escaping his imprisonment. He would have to build a magical device known as a transvex corridor generator.
Ooh.
That's a thing.
And what does it say about this transvex corridor generator?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Weirdly, he was wise enough to not put what he learned about it in his journal where someone could read about it.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, now I have a name. I can take that to Yerbus. He knows about that kind of stuff, and I have a relationship
Cindy was
with
my
her.
best friend, but not anymore.
Wow, the writing sounds like that, too.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, in there, that's all you find. His journal is not,
Very interesting.
yeah.
All right, I will head down to talk to Yerbus.
Today had sub-butlers zapped by Montauk.
Nice.
It's a lot of that. Urbus, the automaton, down in the vats.
Hello,
Oh, yeah.
Wesley.
I'll tell you about that first. Anything else? All right. Not the vats, sorry, down in the muck chamber, the 7th floor, the very bottom. You're going to the vats, and we'll get to you in a minute. In the muck chamber, the designated mucker harvests the arcane fuel that powers the great magician's manse that is this hotel, Grand Perdusz. It is a striking scene, stretching down into the depths. There is a single slippery stone catwalk circumnavigating the room, which surrounds a vast pool of roiling green odor. A blocky office structure projects out from the eastern edge of the catwalk, hanging over the odoriferous effusion. From this spot, the automaton Urbus controls the winch that, via a system of chains and pulleys, holds the egg-shaped mucker's chamber. It can be moved from its rest point, dangling in the center of the chamber, to the office platform. The winch can also raise and lower the blah, blah, blah. Yep, good enough. Whatever. Description's boring. Moving on.
It's a place.
It does things.
How will we know how his rich life happens,
It's
though?
a place with things and people.
It's an awful job.
Yeah.
It's a rich. It's a
If
land
you
of
would like
contrasts.
to know more about the awful, awful job of the mucker to which you
No,
might
I just want to talk to
The
Urbus.
mucker.
You can ask.
I want to talk to Urbus.
All right.
Monster.
He is indeed a construct built from a series of articulated brass cylinders in the rough form of a human. He was invented to perform the disgusting duties of the muck room. However, on reflection, you realize that he is not the mucker, so something seems amiss about that. Hello, staff member.
Hello, Urbus. I'd like to ask you a favor.
Okay.
What do you know? Wait, why does a human even need to work here if you're here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I will
Sassy
roll
automaton.
favor. So.
Oh, snap.
Somebody opened your Steam
6.
pen.
All right. Yeah, do spin the point on your favor.
I
Those
am.
never come for free. Well, since you showed me such a good time last night,
Are you chafed?
What just caught me
well,
off.
there are some chips on the cod piece that I didn't know.
I see you properly lubricated him.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will share with you the information. After my creation, upon extensive consideration whilst in the muck tank, of the magical contract legally binding me to serve as the mucker, I discovered a trio of poorly worded phrases, by the exploitation of which I forced the magician Urbitas to relieve me of all but supervisory duties.
I
To
see.
refrain from plumbing the disgusting depths of the murk, I now police these legal beachheads constantly.
I see.
Wesley.
So you found a loophole, and it got you into a better position.
Yes,
And what were these phrases?
they are specific to the contract that governs my behavior.
So it wouldn't apply to me. How did you learn it?
I asked to review the contract in depth, and by means of my etherically powered construct brain, analyzed them fully whilst in the muck egg.
I see. So you had plenty of time to think it out.
Yes.
Not really applicable to me as much.
Now, obviously, your faulty meat brain could not ascend to such heights.
Fair enough. What about the transvexal chord originator? Ever heard of that?
Second. I believe I remember Troff mumbling something about the likes of that.
Yeah.
a short time ago while he was within the chambers of the muck room, seeing to the performance of the mucker.
I see.
So he even sublet the oversight of the mucker to someone else.
Maybe.
No.
What exactly would you say you do here?
As little as
I
possible.
told you, I deal with the customers. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Okay, well then.
It's like, what exactly is his job on the ship? Public relations.
What else to ask if he doesn't know anything about the thing that magic item that can help us?
I just look at
or
my desk. It
how
looks
we-
like I'm working.
Just a sec. Yeah. Sorry.
That's not.
No worries.
Really, yeah. Anyway. What to do?
That's a spill.
I'm trying, really.
I was. Tom, try to ask other players for things, for regardless of circumstance. Just get anybody to do anything. Like, give me that fork. No!
Yeah, 4 hours later, we're still at that.
I'm entertained whenever Tom tries to social comment someone to do
Well,
something.
thank you, Ross.
It's very entertaining.
I poured my heart and soul into
It
it.
was great. It was.
And if only you
It
had
was a
rolled
one-act
well.
play about the futility of existence.
Yes.
That's an existential dread fight right there.
Okay.
Turkey leg?
Yes.
You know, on reconsideration, and given that I am inclined to try to help anyone put mud in the eye of Herbatost, I will inform you that while he was here speaking of the Transvex corridor, Truth, thank you. Needed a minute there. Mumbled something about needing the plans again if the first attempt failed.
I see. And so the plans would be probably in the library or something like that.
On reconsideration, he was right over there while speaking about it.
I will look over there.
Okay. Sorry, it's a little led by the nose, but I'm feeling like I'm just missing something.
Yeah, that's the problem with the published scenarios.
Yeah. There it is. Really should have highlighted this up a little better. Yeah, you can, give me perception.
Okay. I will spend all of my pool if I do not make this. Yes. All right. That's right. That's one.
Yeah. All right, so it's a rough-hewn office of stone.
No, I'm going to keep it rolling.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so 4.
Yeah,
So I just have to
okay,
spend
that's
more.
a reasonable success. Yeah, you spend a little time searching around, and yeah. Turns out the description thing doesn't work quite so well for perception because.
Okay.
All right, you do indeed find the hidden formula for the ritual. Here, have some info down. The opening of the Transvex corridor concluded in an etheric explosion that cast the various missing items, you can surmise this from reading the formula, into various hiding places throughout the hotel. To construct a new Transvex corridor and escape the hotel, someone also has to find this hidden formula, which you have. Basically, yeah, you know that you need the formula, which you have found, and all the items, which ultimately are why you all were cajoled in your various ways to the hotel.
Oh, it's a sympathetic
So
link.
we're here on purpose. We're not just random.
Well, that's the link.
Yeah,
that's
it's
all-
not even sympathetic link. You had the things they needed.
So we were brought in.
Okay.
So each of the items is necessary for the ritual.
Yeah.
It wasn't even necessarily that they had to replace you. It just,
We had the
yeah.
They needed that thing.
So we can get the coffin and Count Duckula
We're
to work.
we're at mass MacGuffin critical mass.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So we have to get all of them back, and then we can do the ritual. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Yerbus. We shall get that mud in his eyes.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thanks, Eorbot.
I will head off.
Pretty much.
Let the robot live on its lonely existence.
Hey, it's a living.
Yeah, very much.
I heard screaming out here. Why is he sobbing over a turkey leg?
Shut up!
I just want to know where
You're not my real dad.
Are you going to?
Actually, I have something I'd like to ask.
Really?
Yes, you see, it has come to my attention that you are in contact with a certain person. Sorry, the name again.
Kelkeber, the Sandiston.
It's like Kelkeber. You see, I very much would like to know the whereabouts of this individual. There's something that is very important I think could benefit all of us in the long run.
Oh, can you grab me one of those two?
Which one of those?
Grab me a water.
Sorry,
No, another water. That's your water.
Oh my God, Tom!
Not again.
You're the same.
Okay, well, fine. I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh, just something. Anything to drink. I'm getting parched.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is a very talky.
Yeah.
It's a talkie game.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Remember, everyone, this one's a talkie.
I'll buy more bottled water in the
Wait a
future.
minute. Kelkeber, the Sandiston? He's not a person. He's a Sandiston. That's different. He's a being of pure magic.
We could go back and I'm going to try to. I'm going to persuade him to do the same thing I tried to get her to do.
Tell me. Swear to me.
Listen, my friend. Can I call you my friend? I look at you as a friend. You see, it doesn't matter what a person is or what it doesn't. I mean, life is chaos. In fact, life may be likened to the warblings of a demented troubadour.
Is that one of your lines?
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. Okay, burn it. And, that's probably worth one. It was good.
But through that chaos, if you could simply tell me where to find this being, this thinking creature of this world, it would greatly help me, and I think probably help all of us in the long run.
David, that would take effort.
Yes, it would. And I'm going to rebuff him via lawyerly.
Okay. Which is an odd combination, but I like it.
Now, is your...
Yes, it's trumped by lawyerly.
Okay. Okay. So you had to spend one to even get started. Well, no. First one is always free.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll.
3.
So that's a exasperating failure. Did you probably add that back?
Yeah,
whenever you were last?
I
Okay.
Okay.
So he should get a boon for that, right?
Yeah, good point. Thanks. Sorry, forgot my own nomenclature. So you're currently failing. You can spend 2 points and try again.
I will.
Tom's got refreshes to spare.
It's true.
Yes, that would be effort. But how much effort? I mean, there's so many other things I could have asked you for. I mean, I could have come here and asked you to design me a suspension bridge over a vast chasm using nothing more than popsicle sticks. But that is not what I have done here. But I am sure someone like you would have done that for me, but besides the effort, all I'm asking is for you to divulge the location of a barely not even real being. Like, if that could be done, I would never bother you for another
At
thing.
this point, we find out Sanderson has been following Tom the whole time.
Give it a roll. Let's see where we're at.
4.
All right. So you get a levy to go with your boon, but it's a success. So yeah, hair's breadth. What you got, David?
Well, first, it actually would be more effort to tell you exactly where he would be, because technically, if I were to design that suspension bridge, I could do that while sitting down at a drafting table, whereas if I have to take you to him, I actually have to get up and walk and go all the way to where he is, which would definitely take more effort than sitting down and drawing on a cocktail napkin. I mean, you have to understand the hours of work that go into both of those things. Were you perchance dropped from the womb?
All right.
Was that that was a thing.
Bill, are you enjoying this a little too much?
No, I am enjoying it exactly the right amount. Lots.
Okay.
Second emotion.
All right, let's follow that up. I am going to spend one to reroll.
Yeah, you are.
Because why not?
Yeah.
And besides that, when you get right down to it, I know him well enough to know that he doesn't like to be bothered by strangers, and you're clearly a stranger. I would have to go through the effort of introducing you, and I don't know you that well yet.
What?
I mean, your outfit is blatantly monochrome. You're only wearing one shade.
Oh, so there's...
Why are you only wearing one shade, man?
Somebody took your shtick and you immediately get pissed.
Why not?
Yes.
But a stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. Counterpoint. That's how I would rebuke it. What did you roll? All right. 5. Normal success.
Gonna have to beat a 5, Tom.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Could you get
Don't forget that it's 2 per.
Could you get that pencil?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
kick it over here. Thank you. Oh yes, I know it's 2. Do you remember when I previously told you that you were a completely lazy individual who would never do anything that was too much effort?
Yes, I hear that often.
I renew my previous insult.
Okay. I'll admit that, like, I'm an easy touch if you build up to him well.
Yeah.
Like,
Now, it seems to me you've already rather violated your own personal laziness rule. For instance, you are expending more effort in not telling me where he is than you would be in just simply telling me. You are having to come up with all these reasons and why I can't do this and that. In fact, we've been circling back and forth for many, many minutes here.
oh, fuck, logic.
Where simply, if you just told me where he was, we would have been done in seconds.
Barring a signed agreement, I have no choice but to obstruct.
Wait, let the man speak his piece.
Yeah, Tom, you get
Yeah, I need to roll now. Come on, 6 for once in the game. That'd be great. 2.
that die does not like you, Tom.
It does not like me at all.
Not.
No.
All right, a quotidian failure. Nothing happens, and you can, continue to chase this.
If you have points left.
I do. My last 2.
All right.
Fuck it. Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Go big or go
You've
home.
got more refreshes than you could spend in the rest of the game.
Hey, perhaps.
Well, at this rate,
Perhaps I'm not making myself clear. If I don't find this person, you are going to be stuck here doing work for the rest of your infinite life. There will be no possibility of slacking off and just sleeping whenever you want to. My God, you will be working most of the hours of the day, maybe having as little as 6 to 5 hours a night to sleep. But if you tell me where this person is, there's a chance you may go about your 90% hibernation schedule.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
roll it, Tom.
3.
Evan's arguments are so persuasive.
There you go. You're out?
I can't do it anymore.
Okay, well, you gain net 1 point.
I like how David and Michelle were like, yeah, no, I want to give him the information. Oh, well, the dice say no.
All right, I'm gonna spend
Well, see, the great part is you can now.
Well, I'm trying to find the others now. So.
All right.
You both.
I'll
know
make
who
a
wants-
deal with you. I'll make a deal with you.
Oh, hold
Trade
on.
me your rather striking wardrobe, and I will take you to meet my friend.
Oh!
David always gets what he wants.
What are you wearing?
No. This is an affront. Obviously, your outfit is the most important thing about you. You are going to be all the rage in the great city of KN next year.
Yes. Right.
You would not give it up without a thorough convincing.
Oh.
Right. I see.
Yeah,
So
David
I
must
see.
persuade
So I
David.
see you too are a fan of the this particular color. Yet
What color
I
would
think,
that be? You say it out loud. It's just once.
but I can't. You see, because
Say it.
I'm not convinced you would do this outfit any more justice than I'm doing it right now.
Oh, snap.
Oh, to the Ishak.
David?
All right, let's see if I can persuade you via glib. Let's see, it's trumped by obtuse. which is Michelle over here.
Don't worry, I am trumped by glibs. I'll have to spend 2. So.
Oh, poor Tom.
I know. I keep trying.
How lucky you are in so many other games, and yet in this one. That's okay. This is a game where it's more fun.
By the way, can I choose more of these? I used 2 of them.
No, if you use the ones off your sheet,
those
okay.
the 2.
Yeah, burn those and draw 2 more.
Yeah, I do need to draw one myself.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm using them. Where do these burn ones go?
Just put them in the pile there by the mic.
Yeah, all right.
Don't forget you can refresh your pools.
I have.
Okay.
been doing that.
All right.
Believe me, been doing it.
Refresh everything. Refresh all the things.
So let's see. You yourself said it. Once we're all in here, forced to remain here in this hotel for all eternity, you do realize that our outfits are going to become rather uniform. And until my hat is recovered, all other business must be fallow.
Yes, I see.
Well, yeah, there we go.
That's a 3. So I'm going to spend 1.
Okay. An
Spin.
exasperating failure. And you take a levy token.
A boom.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Remember.
A boom, boom.
I keep forgetting, that it's opposite.
Get roll over 5.
Yeah, that die hates you. That's nice.
Yeah, totes.
Tom Church, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's finally run out.
It's run out a while ago.
And besides,
Well,
you said
what
it
did you do with that
yourself.
die? Clearly. Yeah.
We need to find the Sanderson, and you put a lot more effort into looking for him than I did earlier. I mean, you were practically crying on that turkey leg because you needed to find him. I asked you for one little thing, and suddenly you don't want to see him. Who's putting in the effort now, or who's putting in the lack of effort?
Roll that.
What you got?
6.
Oh, an illustrious success.
It's so easy to just strip down.
3 to buy your rebuff.
Yeah.
Are you trumped?
He is trumped.
4 to buy your rebuff.
Just enough to buy it.
Isn't the first one only 3?
For offense, not for defense.
Yeah. Well, no, the first one's free, but he's got to buy off 3 to beat the illustrious success.
Okay.
And he's got an extra 1 because he's trumped.
So it could be up to 5 if it was like the
Yeah.
happened on the second offense.
No.
Okay.
First one would be free, but he's opposing the illustrious success.
Okay,
So
so
it
that's-
skyrockets from 0.
So-
Normally
I
it's
see.
1 to 3, but it's
I
not.
see, I see.
It's not +2. It just raises to 3.
So,
Set to.
you value the color of purple, do you not?
That's not purple. That's puce. There's a difference.
Anyway,
As well, first of all, you can see how much I value it by not even knowing what its proper name is. But 2, tell me, before we go into that, tell me what you value so that I might more effectively threaten it.
that's good, but it's not great.
It says, as the bearer of the only purple clothing in this hotel at this point, whatever. I am not above burning, taking this outfit, simply finding some simple uniforms in this place and burning it so that no one may wear the color of puce.
Puce.
Thank you.
See, this is puce.
It's like,
Oh, that's peace.
Yeah, it's puce.
That's the puce.
you want to talk about effort? I'm willing to put it in.
Purple brown. Dark red.
Let's see that roll.
Oh, there's
Might come up useful.
this is useful. See this?
Oh, yes.
It says puce,
6!
not puce.
No, use.
All right.
The first one!
Yeah, an illustrious success for Tom. It still costs you, so you can rebuy against him, but it costs you 3.
Done.
What?
Never ending.
I know.
It's amazing.
Yes.
That's why. I mean,
I'm putting everything into it, damn it!
I know. I don't give a shit.
It's just the eternal social slap body.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
That is the premise of the game.
Yeah.
well, it has a
give up.
great value for me because it would be wonderful. But on the other
I
hand,
kind of
you
want to
could
run this
always
and
burn it and go
the
naked
dinner party,
yourself.
and that's it. Like you just had a dinner party.
Yeah, no, we don't premise or anything.
Who gets the bill?
There's actually, so this is the rule system for skulduggery.
Yeah.
Underneath Dying Earth. There is actually a setup for it that is a president's cabinet.
I need to dig it. Dig it out. I haven't. Yeah. We'll do that.
Presidency of Chester.
So anyways,
Go.
did you roll yet?
Oh, not yet. I'm still getting ready to make my argument.
Okay.
Just a part of it.
So basically what you're saying is that rather than get out of this situation, you would rather set your own clothing on fire, possibly even while you're wearing it, than
I don't believe I ever said that, but go on.
Go on.
Then trade outfits so that we can both go to see this Sanderson together. Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
Am I?
Oh,
Spend a reroll.
exasperating failure.
Besides, you don't even know this Sanderson. Maybe he'll be able to give us helpful information, maybe he won't. What are you even looking for him for? 4.
All
So I
right,
get a levy.
you get a levy to match your boon, which we're still not there. Actually, he was on an illustrious success, so you have to get to a 6 to oppose.
Well, I was already on a 6 before.
Right, he matched your 6.
Now you have to match my 6.
Okay. So that means I basically have to spend all 3 of these to keep re-rolling until I hit a 6. Or another 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most fatalistic game ever.
Yes.
Just keep saying one-liners. Keep getting those refreshes.
Pretty much.
Danny needs some refreshes.
But you can't spend them in during the fight.
Because that would really be interminable.
No. Yeah, but that's why you keep getting, so you can go to every single social combat,
Yes.
regardless of pettiness or import, with a full pool.
Yup.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Writing these scenarios must take for fucking ever.
I don't know. Like I said, dinner party. Who gets the bill? Boy,
Done.
If by for fucking ever you mean 5 seconds.
Or do like a diplomacy meeting.
Yes.
Because, like, all this really does is dangle 2 slightly contradictory goals in front of you and then let you tear yourselves apart.
Well, I'm talking about, like, doing the character creation, right? Like, doing it on its own, making sure you've got the zingers.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm saying. Writing this must take forever.
Yeah. Go for it.
As it stands, we're sitting here in the kitchen. We're sitting by sweetmeats. Shall we then just wave away all negatory objections?
Good God, has she stopped eating yet?
No, he hasn't. He's still
Sorry.
going. But
You
shall
tossed
we
a line, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Shall we then wave away all nugatory objections?
Oh, a pun. You motherfucker.
You are most welcome. Dang it.
Take another levy.
Is it 1 point to re-roll?
Yes.
Yeah, for him.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, 3.
No.
No.
The first
I bought
one.
the first one,
Yeah.
so now I just have to buy the others, 1 per.
You have to keep coming up with an argument, too.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to break their scene to do that.
That's definitely to roll something. I'll do it in between.
We're having a thing right now.
No, even that's got to turn into a... No.
Okay.
And you're
You'll
doing
get your
this.
scene.
You're doing a favor for a chug to find a Sanderson. Theon Sandersons, Theon chugs. Why do we even bother?
All right.
2.
You know what? I'll give you 2 on that one simply because that was the hardest tagline to work into the circumstance.
It worked.
Yeah.
The hardest part of writing Dying Earth, writing lots of taglines.
I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you pretty much just like read Vance until you know.
Yeah.
Also, try being Robin Laws. That probably helps.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see, down to 2 points. So let's make these 2 lines good.
That's a line. Sorry.
Yep.
Are you just going to stand there all day, or are you going to drop those trousers? I mean, come on, time is money.
Sounds like Aaron's character.
That would be when will you drop your trousers?
Heyo.
Should be getting those off for my contribution on the side here.
All right, last one.
You can beg me like I begged her.
It's not David's style. You're forthright and earnest.
And you're right, I've already spent way too much effort on this. All else has failed, let's just go back to sleep. Last tagline. Got a ton of refreshes, so I'm going to be using one of them.
That was a 4.
Yeah.
All right, so the outcome of this has been David has failed to convince Tom to trade clothes for the location of the Sandiston.
Nice.
Although I think once we hit the 6...
To be fair, even for our most jaded listeners, this has got to be a lot better than any D20 combat we've ever done.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'll give you that.
And I'll thank you not to try to take my style. Good day! As I leave with a flourish.
Oh, so you're just abandoning your...
No, I'm going to take a few steps one way and then turn
So you're
back
no
around.
longer going to try to,
yes.
inveigle him with something
Well,
else?
yeah, let's give someone else a turn first.
All right.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Making your way to the vats.
Vats are huge. You have huge vats.
Huge vats of snags.
What are the little green ones for down
These
here?
are huge
Nothing?
tanks of vats.
Yeah.
We were going to use them originally,
but then we didn't because reasons.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's talk about vats. That'll be down around V. Yes. Hermitas' real experimentation takes place here in a dank room choked with conduits, tubes, and assorted occult equipment. Enormous copper vats in which he breeds new life forms dominate the space. Should they open?
need us?
It's a great reason.
That is a good question.
Yes.
That's one for us to think about.
Actually, read full room descriptions before you start talking. The door is locked. Do you have quick fingers?
I do.
Oh, you may attempt to open the door without the key.
Ooh.
What lockpicking technique do you employ?
So
Really? Character like his.
Has quick fingers.
So I have nimble fingers that find certain buttons.
And holes?
I was just going for the direct, like,
And
how to.
crevasses?
I'm gonna roll a damn dice. So
I was just going for he knows how to undo a corset.
We all went to less classy places.
oh,
The line.
actually, although I do want to do a line while I'm doing it though. So
Okay.
just.
What?
That's like I remember. That's like I do. It's like understand the necessity for restricted access in locked places, but also as a formulator of strictures, I am naturally exempt.
All right, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Just trying to figure out a way to use that earlier.
Sex exempt status.
Give me the doors.
Hey, all right. Yeah. Yeah. You
Tag for the next time I try to throw someone under the bus.
as a formulator of strictures, I am naturally exempt.
No.
Okay, one you're looking at. Oh, okay.
Oh, this. Damn, I'm going to figure out a way to make this. Get like all Puritan stuff.
So you're a hypocrite. It's great.
Yes.
No, you just have to say it sarcastic.
No, I know.
I'll say it seductively.
Yeah. Well, no.
As a
So
formulator of strictures, naturally
naturally exempt. That's what I did.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah.
the door is
all
open.
right. Yeah. Okay, you do now see the enormous copper vats in which new life forms are bred. The furnace of the entire manse rumbles away in the corner. With a quick analysis of the routing of the conduits away from it, you realize two things. One, that it powers Herbitast's magically biological experiments, and also heats the entire structure around you. Nearby hopper, exuding a noisome stench, houses a store of goblets of life energy. They float suspended in a stinking quantity of muck, preserving their freshness. The hopper, you note, is nearly exhausted.
And so, and that's what's powering, or that's what's in the vat.
Yeah.
So, So looking around, why would it be this? That's like, looking at Relene. Why would he be this exhausted if it's supposed to be keeping him alive?
No, it's the furnace that, powers his experiments and also heats the building.
Oh, that's powering down, sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It's low on fuel.
Low on fuel, so... Relene, what fuels this magnificent... it's like flesh pit.
Why, the goblets? Or the gobbets, rather.
So,
From the muck.
So,
Those found in the hopper over there, although I see it is nearly empty. Some poor unfortunate will soon have to take up the position of mucker and retrieve fresh ones, anons.
So, how does it actually muck? It's like how does the muck power it though? Is it just burned or?
It's not the muck; it's the gobbets, the tangible energies of life.
Oh, that's found in the muck.
In the muck.
Treasures within, like many things. So.
Yakety schmackety doo.
So. But although. Sorry, now I'm trying to think of anything else you could find down here that would be at that. Though, would an engineering role give me any other information about this? How it works?
Yeah, you can make an engineering roll.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Aaron's got engineering?
I have engineering.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, 6.
All right.
Who gets his thing?
Looking around, without... yeah, why not? You look around. Thanks, Ross, for reminding me of the mechanics.
It's never good.
It's fine. No, it's
It's
good.
a good
it's
sign.
fine, Aaron. It's fine. As you tentatively explore the various conduits and what have you, and find your you do. You make your way over to the muck hopper, and in your quest for scientific inquiry, amongst other types of discovery, you throw caution to the wind and thrust your hand into the mucky pit. Within, in an attempt to probe the goblets of life energy and discover their substance, you find something less yielding than the rest of the warm, yielding, almost fleshy texture of that
keep
which
this
currently.
up all day.
Yeah. Grasping your hand firmly around it, you pull at first gently and then more firmly until your hand, with a squelching pop, rests free from the gooey mass. Yes, and then slowly unfurling your fingers one at a time, you discover within, whatever is the guy with rakishness. Get over it.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna have to put special, we're gonna have to make a whole new, RPPR after midnight or something.
Mistakes were made.
That is a legitimate tag we have.
No, besides, Michelle, you don't know what we were like in our early years.
Oh my gosh,
The Cody
years.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
We've
why,
actually toned down considerably.
that's why the Gen Con plan is to play Sucrose Park for her and Melissa on the way out there,
this is
so they understand where we've come from.
This is absolutely
Okay,
tame
yeah.
At any rate, now that we've
Honestly-
escaped from the fourth
Well, come
wall
on, now we
and
got
vented the
It's really the
situation,
new world.
laughed it all off a little bit, your Ion Stone is in your hand.
Woo!
Yay.
I won't be eaten by a Pelgrane, and I will be allowed to feast upon other things.
Is that one of your taglines?
No, I did that on my own.
Well,
You know what?
Yes.
That was really good.
A little creepy.
really good.
Yeah.
Well, okay. At this point, what about this is not a little creepy?
No, it's fair.
Yeah.
Just grab that
So-
gobbet.
At least one of mine is safe.
Indeed, my liege.
So,
Well, he's already shown himself to have quite the aptitude for exploring the muck.
It's true.
actually, as I look at her, it's like, oh well, if you were in my slippers, you would do the same. Wait, are those my slippers?
I'm not going to give you two in one scene. In fact, I'm probably not going to give you more than one unless was that one of your lines? Oh,
that's one of my lines.
Okay.
That's the action.
That was well put together. You can have two.
Okay. Thank you. So, but in that case, I think we should at least adjourn to find the others and see what they may have found.
Oh, the others, yes. I would like to meet them.
Oh no, at that since one on the just on the brink of her life.
Although you do realize that you're alone down here in a concealed and warm space, so roll to resist rakishness.
Right.
I'm just gonna have to go
It's not
home
rape
now.
if that's what she's, programmed to do. Or
That is.
born.
Oh,
She was born.
that episode of Humans is just railing right back.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
failed.
You have 1 point.
You can make one reason.
So, no, you're gonna play this. Although, that's like the hat. That's like my hat has told me as I'm walking into this room that the humidity has increased.
Is that another lie?
No, that's just
It's just his hat. It's a barometer.
yeah,
No, it measures humidity.
humidity. So
Well,
I didn't mean to say barometer initially.
It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes.
wait, which one measures? Okay.
That's pressure.
The roof is not my son.
Yes.
Sorry,
But I will.
I was
Whatever.
wrong when I said it
I'm not
before.
a meteorologist.
That's meteorologist.
Yes.
But in any case, we can go ahead and roll the seduction if you want. So
Action meteorologist.
it's like you let this. You're
Yeah, no.
And besides, you aren't wearing any pants still.
So although
You get a speed bonus.
that's like. Let's look at that. And also with her,
bonus for what he's about to do.
it's realizing though that that's like as. Let me organize a thought here.
His persuade is penetrating.
Her rebuff is pure-hearted.
I'm using seduction. In any case, but since you are still young to this world, you have not experienced at least the heartbreak that even a restricted place like this can give you. Allow me to shield you from this dangerous indulgence. I know.
Okay. Yeah, no.
That is a line, by the way.
Oh, fail. Seduction fail.
I have more points.
You can. You did get one off of that. It wasn't great, but it was there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that was when we dumped this line. It wasn't.
Yeah. Have another.
Is there another?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
So just to make sure that I've got this right, he's working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind and is all his.
Oh dear.
So, all
All
right.
right. What is your next soiree?
So,
How you doing, Ross?
All his lines would work.
I know.
With the right tone.
Yeah, there's always.
How you doing?
Trying to think.
It's not the lines that matter, it's how you use them.
Exactly. The draft here is most invigorating.
Yeah. So,
Whoa.
trying to think of any.
Okay,
I'm
you
not-
can mull on that for a minute.
Go ahead, because I'm not a master
yeah.
of cheesy pickup lines,
Right.
obviously.
Yeah. You've merely leaned up against the wall,
Have I
you know,
mentioned I'm not wearing pants?
so.
You're like PUA close to her.
Awkward Tinder conversation. Oh,
Yes.
in real life. Anyways.
Everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, so Ross, you have the plans, and
Yes.
you were going to meet everybody else.
Kitchen would be my first bet,
Yeah,
because that's where
okay.
they were.
Yeah, you walk in just to the end
care
of
what
these
her
two's protracted discussion
Well, three.
about
No,
clothes.
probably
No,
some-
Michelle wasn't discussing anything.
But she's still there.
She's still
right?
she's
Yeah.
eating.
Yeah.
Go to those for inspiration.
Or he's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Just a quick check-in. Dan, where were you headed last?
I'm giving the vintage back to Montauk.
Okay.
Oh, wow, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
I'm the only person chasing the other plot hook. So.
It's true. If you succeed, everyone else may fail spectacularly. So
I know,
there's that.
right?
Where is everyone else? We should get everybody together. I think I may have found a way out, but I don't want to reveal it until we're all together.
Hey, no one will hear us if we talk in here.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If I want to make sure everyone's here we're all on the same page. Also, I will reveal this. The things that have been stolen from us are important. So, have you found them yet? I found mine. Yeah, see?
I've got mine.
Nice and warm.
An excellent.
Slightly of cheese.
That is an excellent place of concealment. Do you want towels with that?
Oh no, it's fur. It's lined with fur.
I was really curious how anyone was going to use that well.
You're welcome.
So have you found the thing that I see you have a nice tow belt.
Oh God.
What about you, sir? Have you found the thing that has been thefted?
You left, didn't you?
No, I turned and walked a few steps.
Oh, okay.
Since he turned back.
Have you found it yet?
Counted?
No, I have not.
You should find it forthwith. It is your property, and you deserve to have it. We all need it. What about you? You have found the kitchen.
I found food.
You found food.
Unless mine is hidden in the cake.
Okay.
And I ate it.
Make a wherewithal roll.
Yeah. 3. Try again.
You realize you have perhaps your reach has exceeded your grasp, and after
You're about to lose a button.
yeah, and
All
maybe
of them,
your
as a matter of
lunch.
fact.
And maybe my lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can buy another roll if you want.
Probably want that.
I probably want that. Yeah, I probably do.
You don't want a creosote here.
Alright. 4.
All right. Basically, you lose your boon token to the levy token
Okay.
that you get for a 4. So you spent 1 point and otherwise stand pat, I suppose.
Okay.
Again, it seems to be a recurring theme here. For a moment, you consider slowing down in your appetites, but then discard such thought as that of a mere glutton, while you truly are a gourmand. However, as your previously consumed viands again rise in your throat, you feel a strange tickling, and momentarily choke and hack a little bit in an ungentlemanly kind of way, but then you, with a mighty hack, out from your gullet comes, how on earth did you eat such a thing? But there it is, the pandectic.
Yeah.
On momentary consideration, you're glad it didn't come out the other way.
It's very true.
Yeah.
Sharp, pointy kind of things, and yeah, like a.
Oh, she was there all along.
Yeah. See. Oh yeah, this is awesome. I got it. It's.
Yes.
It truly was baked into that pie.
It was.
Amazing.
So this.
And
means,
you didn't stop.
Like I win the prize, right? I ate the king cake and whatever it was. and
Yes, that means that you
was
need-
Yes, you might win the ultimate prize if we can all
You're just supposed to find the baby.
Yes.
Not eat the baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't eat
What about
It's
you,
not a
sir?
baby. It totally fine, then. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Have you found your
No, I
possession?
have not.
Oh, you should find it. Forthwith, it is your utmost priority, I say. More than anything else.
Quite right.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Cheerio.
I shall help you look.
Everyone seems to have found it, so perhaps I can find it in here.
Perhaps it is here. We should look.
Well, there were several in the kitchen. I mean, there were 3. I mean,
Yeah.
you found yours in the spice rack, and you put it into your spice rack. Hers was baked into a pie, and mine was in the wine cellar. So I think the only place that hasn't been checked here is that oven.
I think I'll just look around for it. Thank
No, look in the oven. Look in the oven right now. What's the combat?
Ross just
What? All right.
What?
No, this is great because Tom would want to
charming.
argue the finer points of the other better places to look.
Charming, wary, contrary. So I don't think either of us interact.
On persuade and rebuff.
No.
I fail. So fail.
It's a quotidian failure, so no additional things happen.
So that first roll was free, though?
Yeah.
All right, so I will spend 1 to reroll.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the oven stays off while you go in. It's a very large oven. I didn't know they had walk-in ovens, but I guess they must get a lot of guests here. 4. I'll take that levy token. Yes. Yes. Go in.
Have the name Lovett over it.
Tom?
It's a very large oven.
You know, I remember a time long ago when I once spoke of the dangers of ovens and the walking in thereof, and my objections were implicit.
All right. Oh, that's good for 1. Yeah.
So, I think simply just walking into an oven, even to look for something, especially in such an emotionally charged place such as this right now, is not perhaps wise.
Roll it.
Here's the question: if Tom goes,
5.
go into the oven and gets baked,
Okay.
will Shell eat it?
Yes, she will.
Yes, she is. Yes. There was no question.
Surely you hallucinate. It'll be
don't want
fine.
to eat you.
I assure you, there'll be no such.
Okay,
you don't have to worry about being cooked alive or anything along that. It is perfectly safe. I assure you.
But I'm
1.
Dismal failure. It takes 3 to buy your next roll.
I got multiple points. Screw it.
Surely you hallucinate.
Now.
Take 1.
All right.
Burn!
Did I get any refresh for that?
Yeah, you can have 1. It wasn't, fantastic.
No.
Classic comeback.
3. I get a boon token, which will negate that.
What do you say now?
Well, the really thing is, look, it's very dark in there, and you really can't look at it until unless you go in. You can't see all its secrets, and it's an occult conspiracy. I tell you, it's the last place you'd look.
Get in the oven.
Damn it!
Get down!
Get in the oven. Sorry. Get in the oven.
This process argument's going to evolve to
Get in the box.
It would be ever so polite. Would you ever so kindly go in the oven?
Would you kindly go in the oven?
Kindly go? Fucking do it again. I don't give a shit.
Jesus Christ!
I'll tell you what break is when you broke a hill.
It has to be in the oven. I just know it. It's your destiny. 5.
Please tell me that this will be an actual play posted before we leave.
No, it has to be. We have to do campaigns next. We have a cycle, but
Be my next one.
Tom, 30-second rebuttal.
Dear sir, clearly you have some sort of mental instability that just requires you to want to force people into such an obvious trap. I must have sympathy for you, but I reserve my sympathy for orphans and long-stressed maidens, neither of which you are.
But yeah.
Non-tressed maidens.
Yes.
So therefore, as you very clearly have some kind of strange pox about your mind, I shan't be walking into that oven as you so wish me to do.
Maybe. Roll dice.
6.
Oh!
I have 1 left.
It takes 3 to buy your roll.
Oh, never mind. I can't do it.
So you stand pat?
Yes.
All
I
right.
have to. Yeah. I will refresh it.
All right.
I'm just like, that was really weird.
We need them all.
It's like, but if it wasn't so much the get in that oven.
You know, but if you read the fiction this is based on, it's like that.
Okay, gotta try my own persuade.
Okay.
All right, perhaps you won't look in the oven, but look for your item.
I'm going to. You don't need to convince me.
It has to be around here somewhere.
Yes, it does have to be around here somewhere.
How many places can you think of to look in the kitchen
I
that
don't know,
haven't
but
already been searched?
I don't know, but I'll get started.
The only places really left are that oven and the refuse heap.
There's a lot more to the kitchen.
I think we've
already covered it. We've been here for a while.
And I'm going to look for it, but I'm not starting with the oven. Thank you.
I've looked through all the food.
You know, you remind me of a certain boatswain I once encountered near Sapance. He, too, was obstructive and didn't want to go for the obvious.
But we're not engaged in
It
combat
has
right
to
now.
be in the oven or
That's
in the
true.
refuse heap.
So I'm hoping you're not using one of your things there.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't have to be in combat to do it.
to use a tagline, it's true. And it was, somewhat artfully done, so have a thing.
At that point, it's after 12.
I will say, though, this discussion would be sharpened by the contents of your decanter. So could you pass that over, please?
Sure, yeah.
Like, to which I'm like,
Yes.
it's like, okay, I was like, all right.
Your lines?
Yes.
Okay.
To which I'm going, like, oh my god, two of you so far.
Look at their stacks. They have all of them.
It's like, and actually, I was like, wait, two of you have begged me to get in the oven. From which of you wafts the fetid reek of pessimism?
Right.
Nice.
Let us set aside the picayune issues of
Right,
guilt and
okay.
reparation.
Okay, we're out of the ones from the box.
I'm kind of sad Melissa's not here because
Yeah.
She'll listen to it.
All right, I'll give you 2 for, line-to-line combat.
Yeah.
But we're not
They're done.
really
That's
fighting.
all.
That's all, folks.
Yes.
we have to think of our own lines now.
I'm going to do a search check. I'm going to open the oven and check inside.
Okay.
Just
And
to
I'm going to observe him to see what craziness he gets up to.
That's a 5 on a search check.
You are fully convinced that there is nothing of note in the oven.
Now that we've looked, we can cross it off the list.
I would have done it before, but he just seemed to have this look of mayhem about him.
Fair enough. But since I've searched the oven, you get to search the refuse heap. So go digging through that trash.
Are you,
Oh, all right, fine.
are you trying to force him?
No, I'm just going to go do it.
Okay, that's fine.
Search.
We're fighting.
All right.
Roll 6.
Yes.
You get the first one for free.
Yeah, remember, I'm really trying to roll a 6 here.
I know.
Success.
Tom Church, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. You guys keep having it in the clutch on all the important rolls. You do indeed, whilst digging through the refuse heap, happen upon the 4th key.
Right. Ah! Recovered!
Yes. Well.
Meanwhile, back at Montauk's
You found a melon rind?
small place.
You can have it.
No,
guys,
I don't
guys,
want-
guys.
Yeah.
Dan, have a seat, please.
Oh, hi, Dan. Are you still here?
I'm sorry.
After the long and arduous journey back to Montauk's chamber, you
Sorry about
present him with
The finest vintage.
yes. Are you saying anything to him upon your presentation?
Not
The aristocrats.
volunteering information. Like, this was the best vintage I could find in the cellar, sir.
All right, he will appraise.
Okay.
Pullion, is that truly the best thing we had in the vintners area? I'm nonplussed at this turn of events. I fully believe that we had down there a further bottle of Quavert, Chateau de Chateau, from the 20th Aeon.
Chateau of the Chateau.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a chateau.
I might have achieved my first failing, because by the time I got to the cellar, I'd found that some of the others had already raided it.
Which one of your compatriots was it?
Shit.
The glutton?
Surprisingly enough, I know for a fact it wasn't the one who was eating everything else.
Right, yeah. Not drinking. Just, oh, fuck.
And the one who seems to nod off at the slightest convenience, I doubt would have managed such a feat. As to the identity from the other 3, I could not say, but I do know that I am, at worst, 5% responsible.
That was really good. Well, it may not have been the finest vintage to be contained within this edifice, but it shall do for this circumstance. Glug, 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 glug. What was it you needed of me?
We were discussing that due to the other's lackadaisical nature, that I would be named as your right-hand man.
Well, the problem with that is Urbitost, in his infinite largesse, if not perhaps in this circumstance infinite wisdom, has seen fit to let you establish your own hierarchy, provided you can do it within 48 hours. Thus, the best help I can give you in this circumstance is a piece of advice. Delay. Given what you have wrought for me in helping me to avoid the dread confines of introspection for a while longer, well soused out of my mind on this inferior but nonetheless sufficient vintage, should the decision of rank be left to me, you shall indeed achieve that hallowed station of concierge.
I thank you, sir.
Indeed. And now you will leave me to my stupor.
You found a bending unit.
Is he like that? Scratch him under the chin.
No.
Kill all humans.
I had a dream.
I'll leave him be for
You
now.
were in.
Okay.
Dan, I can't believe you didn't tell him the other thing. It was, I helped you find the booze so that you would make me your second. Damn it.
I'm holding that for later.
What do you want now?
Trying to see if there's a way that I... Since he seems to accumulate things, is there anything of note in his chambers while he's passed out drunk?
Roll search.
Is search
Roll
some
6.
skill?
Perception?
Perception. Somebody said search earlier.
Roll a 6.
That.
He's on the table.
God damn it.
Way to Aaron.
How is that Aaroning? He threw it at me.
Because you repeatedly do it.
6!
Every time you guys look for something.
Oh, look, here's that
Really good at that.
Amongst his duties, in the punishment and seeing to of the staff, he also manages the hotel Lost and Found. And within there you find the Sword of Durang.
Ba-da-da-da.
I got a thing.
Does anybody not have their thing?
Tom.
I got my thing.
No, wait,
yeah,
you didn't
it's in
get your
the
I just
time.
found that. Yeah, I just searched the
Ah, you did.
I think we have all of our
Everybody has their thing.
I'm going to go find a spot to lay down.
God damn it.
All right, you head off in the direction of the servants' quarters, sure that you can use the bunks for right now without fear of, Aaron,
Just realize what you're doing.
what you got?
Yeah. It's sad that I also become more ashamed myself as I'm thinking up stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Aaron's thinking dirty thoughts.
How you doing? There you
I
go.
don't.
How you doing?
But,
Pick a line and use it as a...
beginning, I sigh with thwarted ambition. But, but I would further entreat that we both could make a wonderful creation in this place of creation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that a line?
That was a line in...
Roll seduction. Have one
I gotta
for
stay for this
trial.
one.
I want you to keep that one. I don't like
Okay.
that, so
All right.
Roll a 6, Aaron.
I'm not proud of that either.
5.
And we veil out on the happenings therein.
Yes.
Hey, thank you. It just happens. Good. Fade to black. We're done.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Okay, so
I got a personal goal. Good job, Aaron.
the other four of you are all still in the kitchen because we've really explored the fuck out of this place. So yeah, what do you want to do?
You let the lazy person and the hungry person go explore the kitchens together.
They chose that.
Yes.
What else did you expect?
True.
It's fine.
Well, I'm going to say we need to find the others. We need to get everybody together, and I'll explain my incredible plan to get us all out.
Dan, I'm afraid you're about to get beat down.
So I believe...
I'll go ahead and spend a refresh to make sure I'm ready to start with full intimidation.
I do believe one of our compatriots is below. He went down to the vats.
Don't worry.
He certainly is at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm living it up.
Don't worry. He'll be back for his pants.
Yes.
Eventually.
He seems
Says you!
But where he's going, he may not need pants. So maybe a while.
Yes.
Oh.
But then we have...
Sex and role-playing games, we're mature.
Yes. We need to find the other one. The one who took the wine away, I think, right?
Oh, don't worry. He'll be back through as well.
Yes. Well, if you see him, I'll go down and fetch. You stay here and tell him to wait a bit.
Cool.
So we'll have the meeting here. I'll just go down and fetch the Vinnick and be back forthwith. So.
All right.
So I will go
Old
down.
man of the course saying, you'll regret it.
And who's going after Dan's character? Anyone? Or
I'm waiting right here because...
No, he said he was going down to the servants' quarter, which is below the kitchen.
Right.
So
And he has
if
to
they
use the
wait,
servant stairs through the kitchen to get there.
Point.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The other three of you, including
Yes.
Tom, who sits slowly drooling.
Oh, no, I think he's more trying to wash the
Refuse.
trash.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do see a figure pass by on the stairs. It is indeed one of your compatriots.
We're gonna have to try to get him to come inside. Let's see what
Hey,
I've been looking up terrible
Contrary.
pickup lines to help
Yeah,
Eric.
tell me to come in there. I dare you.
Some of them are a little more specific.
Yes.
Okay.
But
So
there
it
is
seems
one.
that our friend-
On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? So.
Are you looking through a list of bad pickup lines?
Yes, of course! Fans on Tinder. All right.
Oh.
What's up, babe? Do you like spiders? I bet if you were a spider, you'd be a mommy longlegs.
Oh my god.
That was just terrible.
For you, listeners. For you.
Our eyes are bleeding.
Yeah.
Great. All right.
Most of these are too terrible to. I'm like skipping dozens of these for just those,
Gems.
diamonds in the rough. So.
Wow.
Yeah, so I will go down to Aaron's character. He'll hopefully be done by the time I get there.
Okay.
Yes.
But meanwhile,
Right.
at the
We need
potentially
to-
highly interesting thing.
All right.
Yeah.
I can
Dan's
go,
character is going down the stairs.
I haven't done any persuading, so I'm going to stop him and try to get him to come in here to the kitchens.
Okay.
So,
By what means do you
persuading.
do so?
Yeah.
Well, unless Dan agrees to do that.
This is
Nope.
true. Yeah, didn't think so. All right. Switchery. Okay, so. Hey, why don't you come in here? Because we're going to have like a meeting and we're going to figure out all of our positions within this establishment. So if you'd like to have a vote for yourself as the concierge, you should probably come to this meeting, otherwise you're going to get stuck as the mucker.
Point of clarification, do we all have to agree? Is that the condition?
I don't know.
Well, we don't really know.
That's for me to know and you to wonder about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Urbitost also did very little to elucidate the situation.
He just said we had to choose,
Yeah.
so.
Treat me like a pirate and give me that booty.
I like that one.
It's like, well, the four of us are hardly a quorum. I'm going to go lay down for a bit.
And so it begins.
All right. Well, first I need to roll. Yeah. Oh shit! I failed. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
2.
Yep. Nothing special for that. Feel free
Right.
to buy another roll.
Is your middle name Gillette because you are the best a man can get?
Oh.
Oh He just told us where he was going, so I suppose if I fail, I could just go get him. But I think I should probably, I'll skip a point.
You got like tons of refresh.
Yeah, this is true. I got tons. So,
go for it.
I'm gonna try rolling again. Are you sure? Because, ooh. The law of Chorin governs here. Your rights are forfeit, so you're gonna have to stay. I don't care what you want to do. You need to stick with that.
All right.
That was a tough line.
It was a tough line, but you did a good job with it.
Which
So,
side
yeah.
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 lines or
Let's
Double
try
second
it.
one.
50 points.
Shit. That was a 1.
Oh, it takes 3 to buy your next one.
Alright. Well, I'm only at 7, so yeah, alright. Let's do it.
So I'll put you to 4.
I'm at 4.
There.
Alright. If a Harspark is coming up with arguments, okay.
I know.
Well, yours is obfuscatory, which
Yes.
means that you are a liar.
Oh, I can just
Liar
switch it.
ass off.
Oh, alright. Well, we've got all kinds of cool stuff in here, if you'd like to say.
There's a bed right over here. Right next to the oven where it's warm.
Yeah, totally. There's a bed in the
Comfortable.
oven. I mean, next
Totally
to the oven.
comfortable.
A hammock.
In the oven.
Hammock's more plausible.
Hammock. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we decided since we're not actually the sub-butlers yet, we can't use their quarters. That's been told to us that we can't yet. So we have to just stay here in the general areas, like the kitchen. So you're going to have to stay here. We're not allowed in the quarter yet. 5!
All right.
Also, are you a Middle Eastern dictator? Because there's a political uprising in my pants.
Oh my god!
I just love this last one. What's your GPA?
I don't know. 4.0.
That was the pickup line.
Thanks for playing here.
Seriously? That's the pickup
That's
line.
the pickup line.
So you just have to hope that they're in school.
Yeah.
Super.
Sorry.
All right.
Dan?
I don't know who you've been talking to, and I'm certainly sure that we don't answer to the cakes.
Oh.
I'm contrary.
That's pretty contrary.
Consider my admiration withdrawn.
Gauntlet thrown.
That was real good.
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit balls. All right.
Spin 3 to rejoin.
All right. Let's be down to 1. I can do this.
And no trumps or anything were coming into play here, right?
No.
Okay.
I am offended by your remark about cakes. I'll have you know, I found
Some of my best friends are cakes.
my magical object, or whatever, my special thing, pandectic, in the cakes. So I happen to think cakes are pretty awesome. I love how I'm like the only one that's not going into the whole accent and the proper language with this. Just not happening. So,
Well, you're obtuse. It works.
I'm obtuse. There we go. Just get the
you
fuck
can
in the
just
room.
roll.
Just get the fuck in the room.
I knew it.
We're done.
God damn it!
No, that's a success.
It's a 4, but I rolled a 6.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
that's right.
roll. Do you have?
Yeah, it only takes 1 point now
Yeah, yeah.
after this. Okay,
Yeah.
I have 1 left. So I go down to 0.
Damn it, Dan.
Just
Fuck you guys. I went for the other plot device. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Well,
fine.
Yeah,
why
you
just
only get to be head
roll a
concierge if we don't agree. You'll be mucker. If you were the one who blows our escape attempt,
Screw you
you'll be
over.
mucker. Oh yeah.
yeah, seriously, get in the room. We've got candy. And,
That's it. That should be your
that
entire
makes
thing.
We've got candy.
Yeah.
We've got candy. Shit. God damn it. That's a 1.
No, that was that fell off.
Oh yeah, there we go. Because it hit the. There was interference.
It fell off the table.
No, it didn't.
It did?
Those were my refreshes.
Oh.
But it did hit the refreshes. I would say call a tilt on that.
No!
All right, I'm gonna roll social combat against the GM.
Okay.
Is that a rebuff?
Okay.
These are my trumps.
He's flipping me off with both hands.
His
listeners.
lovely GM trumps.
Oh.
So since I'm still in the room, I've got a different thought.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk up towards her.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Me.
Question, Thurls, are you done with that turkey leg?
Yes.
Can I see that for just a moment?
Yeah, here you go.
We're going there?
Yeah.
All right.
It's true. No one's done much attacking.
Yeah.
Attack with strength.
We have petty insults and one-liners to trade, sir.
I'm just going to knock his ass out.
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh.
Well, that's the thing you're doing.
That's a success.
All right.
Guess we
What
don't
kind
need
of
that anymore.
success?
4.
No, I guess not.
All right.
So I've gotta take
so
a-
take your
Yeah, I
levy.
know. You can leave
I
it
got to
there.
take a levy.
Do you need it?
Shut up.
You just
So the
keep it
lazy
there.
man is trying to surprise attack me with a turkey leg.
Yeah.
Pretty certain I could defend that one with intuition.
No, it's
He's
your.
attacking with strength.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I mean, you don't get your trump, but you.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that that's my defense. I'm saying it's plausible that
You can see it coming. When
seeing
Okay.
it coming.
Contest. Your choice: persuade or stealth versus deception.
Oh, it's not straight up combat because he's.
Yeah, this is the surprise determination.
Oh,
let's see. You said
Persuade. It has to be persuade. You're not
Okay,
stealthing.
Well, I do have stealth.
Well, but you're not hidden. You're just. It was a ruse. Hence persuade.
Okay, so I don't have the persuade skill.
No, you have persuade. It's your whatever your thing is.
Does what
Oh.
hurt?
You mean the?
It's on
you
your
got a whole
persuade
car.
Oh yeah, so glib.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, everything's great. It's great.
This doesn't matter because it's versus perception.
Okay,
Your trump doesn't matter. You're just using persuade.
okay.
and Dan
To
was
blow.
6.
Okay.
Oh.
He's the attacker. You're the defender. So you have to buy your reroll, and
Okay.
it costs 3.
I rolled a 6 as well.
You
Ty's
start.
a good defender.
Ties do go to the defender. Did you make sure you looked at that rule?
Well, it has to work that way because otherwise,
Could it be the
attack
high
is,
person with the highest pool wins ties?
I don't know, but it's how I'm doing it because it makes it take longer. And
Okay.
Technically, you rolled first.
All right.
Then the
Yeah.
defense came, so now you have
So
to.
I
I'm
will,
trying to do something sneaky. I'm trying to see it coming. I'm going to raise the stakes and try to be sneakier. I'm going to stare at him harder. Like,
okay. So
Sounds legit.
since I'm actually doing a straight up physical attack, can I start using the attack pool on this now? Or
no, we're still trying to figure out if you surprised him.
I don't care if I surprised him or not. I'm clunking him over the head.
Well, no,
knocking his
just
ass out.
keep rolling. I mean,
Yeah.
you can
All right.
run
That's
out.
his defense.
Another 6. You have to roll another 6.
And it's going to
And-
spend 3 to.
Yeah.
That's
In
all.
fact, you had to spend 3 on your first one.
Because he rolled.
No, wait. It's not a. It's yeah. You were both fine to roll in for free for this circumstance because it's not a trade-off
Yeah.
quite like all the rest.
Okay.
It's a corner case. This is how we're going.
Okay. But you don't
then
have
I'll
3 more.
spend my only 3 perception.
Okay.
Okay.
5.
Not good enough. So you're surprised.
You are surprised.
Okay.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised.
Yep. Okay. Well, so you're definitely going first. So roll attack versus defend and describe to me how, in your attack style, you're attacking him with a turkey leg.
Does he
My
get a
attack
bonus for
style
being
is
surprising?
strength.
No, he definitely
Okay.
gets to go first.
Okay.
Yeah. So since my attack style is strength, I'm just going to hit him over the head with a turkey leg really, really hard.
Okay.
Planning on
Right
the fact
with the
that
drumstick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Figuring that the meat that's still left on there, although not a lot because...
You know, me.
So I'm figuring that's going to cushion the blow enough that it's not going to be a fatal blow to the head. It's just going to be... I'm just trying to knock him out.
Also, turkeys are the size of horses in this.
And they are pliable.
So it's a giant.
Well, no, he got
dismal failure.
he got a hold of a mega leg somehow.
Are
Just
chicken
wait
legs
on
supposed
it.
to
You
be
can
that big?
rebuy.
No.
Yeah, I'm buying it back. The turkey leg is sturdier than it looks.
Normal.
But it still
failure.
snaps, though.
That
Yep,
turkey leg is
quotidian
sturdier than it looks.
Okay, so here's what I'm imagining. He's totally surprised and doesn't, like,
You get a penny for that.
I get a penny for that.
Like, you're currently walloping him about the head and shoulders with a turkey leg, and he's surprised because he's so mystified that you're hitting him with a turkey leg.
There we go.
Until you finally connect.
Finally gets the temples.
Well, you don't actually for sure connect yet. Defend!
With intuition. I
Yep.
wonder what he's trying to do now.
Well, that's
Seems
why
to
it
be
takes a while
raising
to
the
go
leg.
online. Like, it's so mystifying, it baffles your intuition, and you at first don't realize that he's attacking you. You think he's, performing some sort of wild modern performance art.
It's a 3.
Okay, a
You get a
exasperating failure.
You get it, yeah.
Have a boon token.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, since we moved on to a fight, here are things to help you keep track of what has boons, what has levies.
Since we haven't gone over this before, it'll be whatever.
Well, but like that boon token you just got is on your defense square. It's just to help you keep them classified.
Oh, because there's multiple rolls.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, and these two canceled out on the social combat, so those are
Yeah.
those
okay.
are done.
So I'll just spend 1 out of intuition.
Okay.
Go again, since there's no mitigating circumstances. Shit! It's a dismal.
All right. Describe to me your intuitive avoidance of this attack.
Dismal failure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lack thereof.
Because of
I can still spend 3 to go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a lot of ducking and weaving. They're like,
Shit.
Unfortunately, it's difficult to intuit the way in which one attacks with a turkey leg. It's proving vexatious to you. You're struggling, throwing up arms.
oh, some
and
grease
legs.
got in your eyes, you know.
Yes, also that. You're
Turkey.
blinking it away.
So
Continue.
I have 1 left in intuition.
Okay.
And I had a 4, which eats the boon.
Uh-huh.
So
Did you roll a 1 for your thing?
the last one. Then
Okay.
I rolled a 4. So
Okay.
I have 1
Uh-huh.
point left.
Okay.
Can I roll?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're fine.
There.
What'd you get?
5. So
All
now
right.
I've matched him. So I've
Yeah.
removed.
You're going to have a really hard time if he tries again.
Right.
If
the
you,
last one. I got 1 point left in attack, and I'm using it. Damn it!
regular a 2.
Okay. You want to throw a line?
So since he's unsuccessfully attacked me, why do you come here smelling of eel?
That's one. It's not great, but it'll do.
And then I'll spend it right away to
Right.
get my defense back.
Okay.
I'm spending mine right away to get my attack back.
Okay. Dan, now it's your turn to attack.
Okay.
Come at me, bro!
Wait, can they
If
refresh?
you want.
Okay, can they refresh in between exchanges?
I'm going to say yes because it's more amusing.
All right. This is going to go on for a
I'll
while.
get my sling out and
Okay.
just try to slap him across the face with it, like a
challenge.
a crop
Okay.
across the
Wow.
face with speed.
I mean, you could do things other than fight him. If you want to try to run away or whatever, you could do that. But
Stop attacking me.
No, I want to slap him.
okay.
Monk slap.
I want to slap him. So first one would be 3.
Yep.
Oh, boon me.
He got a 3 for the listeners to know.
Yeah.
My name is Boom.
Okay. So you whiff right by the end of his nose with your first one. What do you?
Keep going.
All right. You rewind on the backhand and try to give it to him again.
One more boon, please.
You go low this time and ruffle the whiskers of his beard as your sling passes harmlessly beneath his
It's
face.
like a fight in Bloodborne.
Fucking damn it. Another boon.
Look at it this way: you're not going to have to spend a refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Wrap around and hit yourself in the face.
Yeah.
Spend 3.
Actually, you go a bit too far, and one of the straps of the sling momentarily leaves your hand, wraps around your head, and bonks you on the nose.
Yes.
Okay. Still going at it.
Still going.
Hammer and tongs.
5.
Five.
There we go.
Okay, so my defense is vexation.
Okay.
Does that
I'm
mean that I'm
properly
going to,
vexed.
does that mean that I'm going to be defending against him by just giving him an angry look? Will my
Actually-
angry look stop the sling?
There are. Crap. I should have read these to you beforehand. Yeah, whatever. There are descriptions of the attack styles.
They're actually all kung fu schools of martial arts.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
actually like a Jackie Chan thing. I mean, it's amazing. Like, if we could see this in a movie, it would be a multi-million-dollar choreographed
You know,
sequence.
I'm already
wire
thinking
fighting.
that this
Oh,
would
yeah,
be totally
that's
worth
it.
it just for
Stop motion
the
cameras.
turkey leg versus sling.
Yeah.
It's pretty
This would
great.
be close to.
See, turkey leg would actually make a good shank if you broke it in half, like
Right.
that bone
But
splinters.
alas.
Yeah.
Alas, alack.
Yeah,
A leg of
I try to
lamb.
use it as a food club.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
leg of lamb might do good.
You could have gotten a meat tenderizer hammer.
I could have,
Yeah.
But he didn't.
but that would have negated the subterfuge of walking up and just taking a weapon in hand and just kaplunk.
Oh no, you just palm it.
All right, at the moment, I can't find the descriptions of the combat styles, so do your best, David.
All
I
right.
trust you.
So it's not just being vexing; it's just fighting in a vexing way.
Yeah.
So
All right. Let's see if I
you
can
could be
defend.
fighting.
No. Angry look. The first time he ruffles the beard doesn't really do much. So I'm
There
going to
they are.
spend the 3.
With taunts and patter, you alternatively enrage and demoralize your opponent, provoking him into stupid mistakes.
That explains why I rolled so many threes.
Well, you're attacking a sling with it as a melee weapon. Oh yeah, man, that's smart. Oh man, good job. Oh, you slapped yourself with it, boy. Maybe you should use a ranged weapon like everyone else uses. Yeah. Anyways, you guys.
You know, you probably should have taken a step back and, maybe put something in that sling. Something big and heavy. Maybe a rock. Or a, sling bullet or something.
David, you have a bad day over there.
A little bit, but that's all right.
That's how it seems it works. It's like let's just spend my entire tool to make one hit.
Okay, so I'm
Roll
going to
six,
take the
roll
hit.
6, then roll like nothing but 1 and 2 for like 5.
But I did get a boon out of it, so
Okay, have a boon. Are you standing pat?
I have to. I ran out.
Okay, you hit him with the last one. The last swing of the
Swing of the sling.
swing of the sling.
High school folk metal band.
Yep. So,
That's a thing.
David,
You didn't know
you
that was a
take an
thing? That's a
injury,
thing.
meaning you are hurt. You suffer a levy of 2 on any roll.
Okay.
So, it's your turn to attack. Are you going to?
Yes. So
what?
it's going to cost.
Once I've successfully hit him,
Uh-huh.
reverse course or the slappening will commence.
That's actually your line, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
God damn it, Dan. His jokes were met with a stony, angry silence.
The chill descended across the room.
Just turn.
Dropping the turkey leg, pulling my cudgel. Barring a signed agreement, I have no choice but to obstruct.
And dip it
That's pretty
yourself.
good. Take 2 of the little stones because I'm out of clues.
Okay.
Oh, dismal
This could
failure.
go on for with all those refreshes. They could literally fight until the end of time.
Right, but you have to
Unless
get
you'd credit
2
surrender.
hits on someone to
Okay.
knock them out.
6.
Was that your attack?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. He's beating you about the head and shoulders.
Well, just cudgel. Just
Dandruff shampoo.
Okay.
Feel free to defend.
I have a full defense pool.
Of course you do.
That's a 3.
That's a boon.
Okay.
So I'll take that back.
Yeah.
Defense.
How are you defending against his, swinging at you with a big ass club?
Intuition. He discarded the leg for an actual weapon. I should probably get out of the way.
Good call. Good call.
Nice.
So the next one is worth 1.
What?
I had to spend 3 because he rolled a 6.
Right,
And I got the boon.
Yeah.
So
Eat 1 to roll your next one, yes.
5. This one's for all the marbles. Nope.
All right. You are clouded, which kind of sucks, but you get a boon back, so there's that. And now it's your turn to attack, but you also took an injury, so now you're hurt.
Okay.
Spending a clue for a refresh on my defense.
blood stains.
No, we are still in our scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still in the
No, you can. Okay, that was the round. That was the exchange.
Okay.
You can freshen back up.
Okay. Good to know for later.
Well, yeah, that's what you did before.
Yeah. It's like a one
I
round.
thought that was... anyway.
I actually did think it was. I had to after things were over.
Well, each exchange, one attack, one
Right.
attack and one
He
defense.
doesn't have to choose to attack right now. He's done, so he could either attack now or he could leave.
I will change tacks just a little bit.
Okay.
I will switch out, sling for the Sword of Drung,
Okay.
and then just point it straight at him face.
Oh my gosh, you are, aren't you? What the hell?
Have I yet discoursed on the lethality of my spellcraft?
All right, take 2. It's a bluff because you don't have any, but whatever.
It's a magic sword.
Oh yeah, that works. What else are you doing?
That's my intimidating.
Okay.
I'm going to cow him into submission.
You know, it's in the spirit of the game to shut down people fighting by talking at them.
Well, yeah, we've upgraded from clubs to slashy bits.
Yeah.
Now you need the meat tenderizer.
I've got one that's a cudgel.
That'd be a 5.
All right.
Okay, let's see. So since I'm injured, do I still have to spend 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, it's a levy of 2. Everything costs.
2 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it
even
costs
your-
2 more for him as well.
Yeah, you checked off 3 to start that, right? You're injured.
Yeah, so
You took
I
a
checked
hurt.
off 2. Because the first one's free.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to rebuff him with lawyerly. I reject your argument on haberdashic grounds. If you were truly a wizard and you truly using a magical sword, you would have the hat to back it up.
Be
Would you
assured-
not?
Give him a second.
1.
That's a 1. So spending the others to...
Actually, this fits for his dismal failure.
Okay.
Be assured that I reject this on principle alone, taking no heed of petty realities.
You can both take 2. Those were both really great. And, like, normally I wouldn't be into interrupting like that, but it really worked well.
Nice.
David, it's still on you, because that was a dismal failure.
Yeah, and I spent it to get the roll.
Okay.
Let me
You
see.
spent 5? Dismal failure, 4,
Yeah,
5.
I don't have that many, so
Okay.
no, I can't.
You're cowed.
No.
Briefly. Like, these things don't last long.
But enough so something else can happen.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Naga?
yeah. We'll come back to you guys in a minute. Yeah, Ross, you emerge in the vats through the conveniently unlocked door into the greenish haze and post-coital glow.
How long have you waited to say that?
No.
The room smells like Bradford pear trees.
Never have I been cockled so well heated.
Whoa! Take 2.
It isn't out? Oh, they're already there. Okay.
They're right here.
All right, right. Well, hello there, Vanek. How are you? Well, yes. Come, we have a meeting in the kitchen to determine our fate, destiny, and all that.
So,
You have the thing that was stolen from you.
yes.
Yes, good.
So that's like a
I'm going to say you are momentarily sated, so,
Yeah, so
you
upon-
don't have to obstruct on principle.
That's like it is upon my breast. So, so
Just
See?
because you say a body part word doesn't make it dirty.
Yeah.
so
It's probably me.
Okay.
no. So
I don't know if it was another flash flood warning.
So-
goddamn many of those.
yeah, every time.
Yes, come.
Oh, so we can do that. Let's can do this routine. So splendid time.
Yeah, yes, good.
So-
Good meeting you.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Oh my, do you have a relationship with Raleen?
Yes.
No, I do not.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Strange person.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, he is very strange.
Trying to array.
No, sorry.
Ensure
Honestly.
maximal coverage.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. It's pleasant meeting you. But
Glare at him for a second. Is there no limit to this grotesque? Grotesquerie, excuse me.
It's worth one. It was kind of a reach.
Yeah, I'm trying to just jettison these now.
wow.
Oh, if
need
you're
to
trying to
save
get
it.
rid of them, then you get nothing.
Yeah. You have to wait till the
Bullshit.
moment. Yeah.
That's legit what the rules say.
Okay. Oh, it does actually say
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have to be well. It's like
Yeah,
a wine.
timing.
Aged. Yeah, it's all timing is everything.
So 2 left.
So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to continue.
Anyways,
this
please,
thing.
yes. The social. Oh, he's very mean.
Well,
Yeah.
so long.
Actually, I need to return a call, so if we can take a pause for a minute.
All right.
We will.
Hopefully conclude this soon.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Be right back.
It's
And we're back.
This up.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Pretty much to the yeah. So there are 5 of you, plus Raleen, back in the kitchen.
6.
What?
You're still there?
Well, I'm still in the doorway.
Oh, you just stood there? Because
Oh,
you
he
cowed
cowed?
David.
Yeah.
What did you want to do after that?
I know. I want to steal whatever his object
The
is.
sword that he's
Sword.
holding.
The
Oh,
sword that
shit.
I'm
Brandishing in his
with.
hand.
Damn it!
Right now.
Okay, this is totally
So
not
is he
gonna
in the
work.
doorway?
No,
No,
you
this
could
is
steal
before you
it.
guys get up there.
If you're a really
Yeah.
good thief, you could just take it right out of his hand and replace it with a turkey
Or you
leg
could
and he'll
persuade him
just
to
go-
give it to
You
us.
know, I only
What is it
have
with you and the turkey leg?
2 quick fingers. So
Because
I'm
we
not
have
sure.
2 of them. The turkey was not a one-legged turkey.
You could persuade him it's a cursed sword and he should give it to you.
It was the rare scented turkey.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Poor Dan.
Yes.
Decided to go against the grain. Everything
So,
fell on him.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to confiscate your sword.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you going to have to confiscate his sword?
I'm gonna have to confiscate it because sadly I'm restrained by attunement with the 7th emanation, and so you don't need to know all the details, but essentially what it boils down to is I need your sword.
What is your persuade style?
Obfuscatory.
Yeah, it's legit. I like it. Roll it.
What, 6?
That's a 5.
Okay.
Dan?
I'm still injured.
Yes.
Well, I am her. I was hit in the head recently, so your words sound persuasive.
Except I'm contrary, and this is my treasured item. So obviously, what the fuck do you know?
Obviously.
That's a boon.
Boon. Count it up.
Uh-oh.
4.
Well, it would be 3 more because you've got a levy of 2, so you have to spend 3 points.
Yeah, the first one's free, but the second one is
Yep.
derp.
No.
First time.
We want your sword. Yeah, it's true.
Where's your sword?
5.
All right.
So I've rebuffed you.
Yeah.
Nuh. Nuh.
You know, I'm really gonna have to insist. There's all kinds of rules about weapons in the servants' quarters.
She wants big stuff.
And they've asked me to collect all of the items that can be potentially considered a weapon and put them, give them to the imp for safekeeping.
It's really good that you don't have the cod piece.
You don't want to put a sword in your cod piece.
I have the cod piece.
I know, but
Okay, yeah.
But you'd have to confiscate that as well.
Unless you're a member of
No,
war.
my prism is totally safe.
it's totally fine. No, I just want the sword. It's fine. I'm required to take the sword for reasons that I just explained to you, head injury patient. Yes.
Rolling.
6.
Oh, Dan, do you have 1, 2, 3,
6.
4, 5 points?
Fine, I'll give it to her, and I hate to think what I'll remember next.
Yeah, those will buy it. Have 2.
Actually, I'll just take 1. I'll spend 1 to refresh.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, are you leaving this at this point or staying?
We've kept your sword.
You can get a drink. Like, drinks are good.
You know,
for
I do have a thought. Since I've got physician at 5, I'm going to doctor my wounds and then his.
Okay.
No, it's just like, oh, I've been hit in the head. I need to go lay down.
All right.
Actually, I think that's the worst thing you can do.
That's
with
okay, let him go.
Should he be sleeping with a concussion?
Probably
It'll
not.
be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be alright.
I am not a doctor. Not today.
All right.
I got face slapped, so I'm still a little woozy from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well-
You go off to the servants' quarters.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm just pointing out that all you guys know is that I'm doing our job.
I know.
Yeah.
But I told them that we need all the objects.
Yeah.
So you guys have all the objects.
I
Yes.
know.
Okay.
That's all, yeah. That was our most important
Yeah.
Yep.
goal.
Because you all believe me.
I got what I want. I'll believe anything you say.
Why I just now realized that I just automatically trusted you.
Yeah, I know. I'm clear concierge material.
Now I want to take my line back that I used earlier.
Anyways, I get back.
All right,
get
we're
back
good.
up.
Okay. So 5 of you plus Relene are in the kitchen.
Yeah. What's the so the formula?
Yeah. Pretty much using raw materials found about the kitchen and utility confines of the hotel. You lash together the items into a quick framework that outlines a portal and begin a ritual.
Okay.
I'll need a magic test.
Which none of us have.
Yup.
Oh no.
So it's a raw roll.
Okay.
No chance to redo it.
Before we do that,
Would engineering work? Engineering?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
I happen to know somebody who would be good at magic. Perhaps we can get, I don't know, a Sanderson in here?
Fuck you.
Check out Sanderson.
Roll your favor. Don't forget to split the point.
You're all welcome for that.
It just shows up. Hey, what's going on?
I've been here the whole time.
No, I was just
Invisible. Because magic.
I was going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Are you going to survive?
If you fail, like she has to too. So,
Oh.
Dismal failure.
Dismal failure.
Probably can't recover from that.
but you can't.
I'll just try to, yeah.
Fuck you.
Deep.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that.
Alright. That was a 1. Shit.
God damn it.
Do you have 3 more points?
I had
first
3
point-
to begin with, so
Well, the
yes,
first-
No, you don't.
No, the first one's free.
Not on favors.
Oh
Not on
shit.
favors?
Okay,
Should
can I
only
use
have
my
3?
1 point to give it to her so that
No.
she can use the rest?
Okay.
No.
Huh.
On the other hand,
Only somebody else had a relationship with that.
Goddamn.
God damn it.
well,
Well, you know
there is
what?
something else that knows
Somebody
magic in this building.
Yeah.
There's a chug.
Uh-huh.
And I can ask a chug.
I can also ask a chug. Why do we both chug a lug? I've got a head injury. What do you expect from me?
Actually, sorry, taking that one. You're too elevated a sensibility to utter such an instance, which I therefore impute to ventriloquism.
All right, take 2. Yeah.
It actually was just
Yeah, good use.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
What?
Can I use my refresh to get the favor points
No.
back?
They don't apply to that.
Damn it.
No.
Hey.
Well, that's 4 on the chug.
All right. Oh, what a group of worthies. I see that you have yet to summon Kelkaber.
Like, Oh, believe me, I tried. I tried so hard. But of course, someone was too busy stuffing their face.
Get in the oven.
Shouting.
Get in the oven.
I do sincerely apologize.
No, you don't.
I look forward to your later expression of forgiveness.
Aww.
Sad face.
You can have one.
Okay.
It hit me in the feels, not the funnies.
Aww. All right.
Hey, we'll take it.
Yep. As long as it hit you.
Hugs.
You understand, don't you, that I have no other purpose but to vex that creature. I can only imagine by your summoning that you have some quotidian frippery to distract.
You know what? At this point, you could just tell him where he is.
I've got one favor point left on him. Could I tell where he is?
I mean...
Trade the favor for Kelkabur for the favor for the Gug? Or the Chug?
Chug, different thing.
I would take a Gug favor at this point, too, really.
No, you don't want one of those Gug favors.
Hi, how are you?
It just doesn't pan out.
Dude, could I totally eat you? I would love that.
You know what? If you've got a relationship with him, he told you where he was hiding, and you can rat him out.
Done.
Okay.
All right, I will rat you out if you open this portal and get us the hell out of here.
All right. Blunt is like... very well. I, of course, lack the ability to do this myself, but once I have inveigled Kelkabur once again, he shall have no problem doing this for you. So he zooms off into, the somewhere. And
was that so hard?
Yes, it was. Because I'm selling out one friend to get a favor from the other friend.
I hope you get sleeping sickness. I really do.
So a few minutes later, you see the red and white serpent creature come back into your field of vision, vigorously pursuing a 6-inch tall, wet-eyed fey creature of a bluish color.
Nice.
Yeah. So, you have betrayed me to this churl.
Kinda, yeah.
We called you, but you didn't show up.
Well, I suppose there's nothing I can do about it. Magic. And yeah, swirling streams of an azure mist begin to stream, he said, faulting for a verb, from each of your 6 objects, slowly forming a swirling portal in the middle. But you realize it's going to take a little time. At this point, Raylene grasps your arm and says, "Please, take me with you. You don't understand. She's my older sister, and she hates me."
Well, why would she hate you? You're her, technically. Does she hate herself?
Who knows? She spends all her time trying to get me killed.
Oh.
3 days. It's been a living hell.
No, that's, certainly I have no, I have no problems with that, so I can use a companion on the road. And in other places.
Okay.
Many other places.
Yeah, the swirling of the mist is beginning to, congeal into a portal, but you begin to hear a clanking coming up the stairs.
Yarbus.
Yeah. Yarbus, I don't know why I can't let a second group escape.
Come on! Favorite Yarbus?
Yeah.
Favorite the Yarbus? Then why don't you escape with us? Into the adventures of the outside world.
Come on.
Well, but if I don't fulfill the supervision portion of my contract, then I will be in breach of it, and he will bring magical action against me.
But wait, there's someone who can be a mucker. Down in the service quarters, taking a nap right now.
That's a good point. I will go get him his gear.
We are heroes!
Oh, no. We're jerks is what we are.
We're hedonistic jerks.
No, you guys will escape. The 48 hours will lapse, and I'll be the only one left. I get what I want.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway.
yeah, you're
Oh wait, yeah, no.
concierge.
If the Montauk said he would be made head concierge, but yeah, we'll see what happens. That's right.
Do all the jobs.
We'll wait for the aftermath. We'll find out one way or the other.
Admittedly, some regard that surcharge is punitive.
Speaking of Montauk, he appears at this point. Really? An escape portal? Did you think I wouldn't notice?
Yes.
We were kind of hoping you were.
You know, I would think that you would notice that there is still sand left in the hourglass. You gave us 48 hours to discuss this, and we are still discussing.
No, you're totally not. You're trying to escape.
Montauk, come on, be a pro. I have a relationship with him, so.
That's a bit too much to ask out of a favor.
Why don't you just clone some of those other people to do the job?
What other people?
Well, they're
obviously we can't use the consorts.
one of there's someone sleeping.
What's his ass?
Yeah, he's still sleeping downstairs. Servants' quarters. Flay is still asleep.
Oh,
So,
clone. That really sounds like effort, and Urbitas would have to do it, and he would take it out on me.
But you could get Yarpus to do it. He needs a. Okay, that would be a persuade check.
Yeah.
Or the favor check.
No, persuade.
Okay.
You can do it, Ross.
You
Yeah.
You're the man now.
basically ask. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
What is your?
Charming.
Okay. That does not
wary.
interact.
Okay. He's trumped by contrary.
Persuade.
Give him puppy dog eyes.
He has intimidating and obtuse, so it doesn't matter.
Come on.
Look at my teeth. Look at my
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 perfect-
codpiece.
Look at it.
No.
this is a codpiece you can trust.
Look at my face. Now I'm my copies. Now back to me.
Back to my codpiece.
What's this in my hand? It's 2 tickets to that thing you like.
I am so totally charming, aren't I?
Yeah.
You are. I'm very charming. Got a feather. Codpiece. And my yellow my yellow leggings.
Oh, that's right. The
Obviously,
yellow leggings.
he's obtuse, so
Yeah.
obviously this course of action is unacceptable because if Urbitas was going to do that, he would have done it a long time before now. So he paid the 3. Wow.
Yeah.
And
Looks like he failed against that
so that
6.
leaves him on 1, so he'll re-roll 1 time.
Nope.
For a fail. But, I can see the wisdom in what you say. Why all this inveigling people?
Yeah, with wizards.
Weird
Wizards
contracts
probably
and
they
shit.
forget things.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
didn't
I'll
cross
just
my mind.
hide for a while. I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll be fine. Everything will be
There's
fine.
lots of booze in there.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Tell you what, it's a pretty good plan, and you're pretty neat guys, and one of you people got me some booze that I normally can't get to myself. So,
Would you like some more
I'll
booze
even-
before we go? I mean, the cellar's right here. We can grab it for you.
yeah, just set as much as you can right outside the door.
Let's all do that. Everybody grab hooch for the Yip.
I'll stay by the portal. Just make
I'll
sure
stay
no
by
the
mice.
portal. Yeah.
If you do that for me, I'll even go distract Urbitas so he doesn't notice
Okay.
what's going on.
Yeah, so let's grab some booze. Except for you. You really need to grab pants.
You've been without pants this whole
This
time.
entire time. Literally this entire
Oh wait, here's an
I'm
apron.
looking forward to a brisk walk. I don't know about you.
Wait, no, there's an apron. For the love of God, at least put the apron on.
I'll leave this to Relina.
Then again, your shapely ass was
Oh, sorry,
Yes,
Relina.
please. Yes.
Yes.
Slowly beginning to regret my choices.
We acquire booze
Walk
for
of
setting.
Yep, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much working off of that. So you have managed to rebuff what bits you actually interacted with. Managed to come up with solutions to keep them from loosening up the portal, and need one final magic roll, which is just a roll,
Okay.
from you guys to see how well things go.
Does everybody get to roll it?
No,
once?
just one roll.
Who
You
wants
can
to make
choose
that?
who wants to do it.
I guess I'll do it.
Okay, Ross.
Once the
Don't be an asshole. Don't be a dick. Be a dude.
2.
Okay. Well, the items don't leap through the portal with you as you all step through.
Okay.
So, yeah, those of you who desperately need your things still kind of have a problem.
fuck. That would be me, yes.
But as you leap through the portal, you're all scattered to various places, places that you... Well, no, you all step through together into the busy marketplace of Almery, famed home of the laughing wizard in Kanu, who I'm sure would love a visit from us.
Hi, guys.
Meanwhile,
Wizard.
back in the servants' quarters, a good nap later,
How's that?
it is revealed to your dismay, Flay, that while indeed, given that you were the only one who has managed to, that ended up not going through the portal, you're the only one left here. While Urbitost will engage in the cloning exercise, which will be painful and unpleasant for you along the way, I'm sure. It turns out that Montauk wasn't entirely forthright with you, and the positions have to be filled from the bottom up. And so, had there been 5 other people still here, you would indeed have been made head concierge. But for now, you will be the mucker, and after your clones are made, as incumbent to the position, you remain mucker.
But couldn't he kill one of his clones and take his place as head concierge?
That is a story for another time.
Yes.
All right. Dying Earth, questions, comments?
Once we got used to the system, I really like it. The scenario seems pretty complex, but I mean, that's just...
I really enjoyed the line-to-line combat.
Yeah,
The verbal combat's great.
Yeah.
Yes.
The line-to-line combat was great.
And I think everyone shined in that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to do some more games of this.
I have to
Yeah,
say,
it's a lot of fun.
my personal bid for MVP on that, though, is still the one, the only, the fuzzy, the Dan.
Dan was pretty solid.
That was a...
His
even though you're mucking now, in our mind, you will always be concierge.
As we are clearly not in the
I don't know. I have to give him, like, Tom had, like, his impassioned for the Academy.
Please!
So look at all the gods and the dying sons.
Just let me talk to the guy.
Yeah.
Let's tell me where he is. That's all I needed.
Awesome.
That was pretty amazing. Dan, a close second. But everybody had their moments, and I think that's a hallmark of a good game.
And I feel like the very end there, you know what this would call for? Maybe a being of magic.
Yeah.
Like,
The only thing mechanically wise is why is there no magic stat for all of them?
Yeah, that's
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. That, like, if you were running this with an established character group, that'd be one thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I think the point is it's magic and you guys aren't magicians. Like, that's sort of the thematics of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So it's always just a rough roll.
We are BMX bandits to Ubitos's Angel Song.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
good point.
and there would also be a solid reason for him to not want people who knew magic, because if he got one mage in there, it's, ritual for escape. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Snooch.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you noticed in the bit about the journal, like, that's where, some other mage that was visiting, spilled the beans to the previous guys. By the way, there is a lot more material for the scenario. I cut you guys a bit of a break because, for one, you did manage to inveigle the imp pretty well. But, Raylene is 3 days old because her predecessor was Chaylene, who was messily devoured by the Deodan that you didn't go visit, which was done by Troth as a distraction so they could perform the escape. But since you guys, worked out a deal with the imp, and
I did have chased at 4, but when you said that he was of a race that likes to eat people, I thought, it's going to take effort to get somebody to come down there with me. And since we all know that detail of eats people, I thought that it would be kind of obvious what I was doing. Where I was, hey, lunch meat, friend, why don't you come with me down to the dungeon so we can talk to this imprisoned man-eating thing and get
he
some
is
information.
restrained. And it's not a trap. It's not like the restraints are just going to randomly break. For reals. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
I played far too many games with Caleb and Ross to take chances on that.
Honestly, it's such a different sort of narrative stance to most role-playing games. I thought it might be a little challenging, but you guys really got into the backstabbery really fast.
Us being petty jerks. Oh, yeah.
It was a stretch, really.
Yep.
Ross, you know how much it hurt to see you have to do the stuff you did.
I know.
Yeah.
For Aaron to be a rake, that was pretty lazy.
Yeah,
so.
that was great.
Yeah.
That, no. Just time.
And see you guys next time.
Yeah, next time.